Show on stream, perfectly fine. Yep. Well, I'm guessing it's about time. Drive. Yes. Mirror Dungeons. What team are we taking? Is it time for the fun team? It's already been a weekly reset, so I'm thinking I could take Tremor and just go at it. Right? I'm thinking that would be the best. Although, I'd like to up-tie you to them three. Nice. Well, now we gotta read the story. Come on. Trimming? Tremoring, you mean? Like playing Tremor? Yeah, probably. How's it going? That was the day slash night, evening. Oh there, at their home. The child boastfully calls upon the homeowner. She stands in front of a house in some average-looking residential area. Flanking her are other uniformed individuals, also patiently waiting for the stubbornly shut door to open. I sensed naught in the way of responses. I mean, we've kind of been crowding in the front of his door and demanding him to come out. Heck, I wouldn't leave my home if I was him. Peace! Speak not of which thou knowest not. There must be aught that nags him. Verily, 'tis said that the hearts of the guilty are telltale hearts. I believe that the same outcome would have awaited me had I visited him or any on my lonesome. Well, maybe we don't always have to start our jobs by confidently banging on the front doors like this. There are procedures to these. Procedures. The child whispered something to the other child, standing behind her, before straightening her back and clearing her voice. Hark! I am a T-Corp Class 3 staff, and I carry with me the authority to collect thy time. I have awaited for thine answer for 5 minutes upon arrival. In accordance with our procedures, and I have even produced this identification watch to prove mine identity. Yet thou art yet to respond in any fashion. Thus, do I declare that any further refusal to comply shall be met with swift punishments befitting thy crime of tax evasion. Time collectors. An odd profession unique to T-Corp. In this district, the use of time manipulation isn't only for speeding up or slowing down someone's day. Time itself is also used as a currency, and as a part of the economic system, it is only natural that it would also be subject to taxation. Most people with time debt are quite good with making their payments. People working for a halfway decent company often have their time expenses covered by the company, or are provided with extra time as a part of the employee benefits. However, there are two kinds of people who often fail to pay their time taxes. First are those who, in their greed, intentionally maneuver around having to pay their taxes despite their immense wealth. And the second are the destitute ones, those who could not keep up with the exponentially rising time tax interest. Some may condemn the former and take pity on the latter, but eventually all choose to remain silent before the seemingly fair and equal notion that the collectors come to claim time from both the rich and the poor. But this system is but an illusion of equality. Because an hour's worth to a rich man is quite different from an hour's worth to a poor man. There is nothing fair or equal about this. However, given the confident tone of the child's voice, despite her clear knowledge of this inequality, it is quite likely that the owner of this house is someone of the former category. No responses, is it? I'm just a villain. Her enthusiasm is a good indicator of whether the collection target is someone of the former or the latter. Whenever she has to collect time from the latter, her enthusiasm completely sizzles out, and she practically drags her feet to get the job done. Are you sure he's home? Forsooth, I have meticulously studied the time use records of this long-term tax evader, classification number 97300153007. It has been confirmed that an instance of temporal acceleration was activated within the building a mere 3 hours ago, and remains within the building's premises. In other words, this villain is completely ignoring our orders, despite hearing our every word. The coward hides behind the walls of his home, waiting in bated breath for our departure. You're unusually prepared today. I remember how you were during the Backstreets collections, Ja. Didn't you stop and complain every few steps that you wanted something to eat? Now that the homeowner's lack of intent to respond have been verified, Roger, ram the gates. Gotcha. I do enjoy this door-kicking part of my job. The door shatters to pieces with a loud bang. What the hell? This is trespassing, I'll have you know. You destroyed my door. Oh, trespassers are we? Verily, it is quite apparent that thou art unaware that we're allowed to enter thy property without a warrant, should we espy probable cause. Oh shit. Still, this is completely unreasonable. How can you possibly justify making me, a kind, innocent and poor man, pay this much in taxes? This is accelerating. The tax evader should not have said that. The child's voice, which had been enthusiastically light-hearted until this moment, suddenly cooled into a deep, icy tone. There was a brief click of the clockwork before the child turned into a blur, and she burst forth in an explosion of speed as she entered the accelerated time. My timepiece warns me that mine assigned hours for work purposes is running low, yet I shan't spare any expense for the likes of thee. The massive pickaxe held in her hand slammed into the tax evader. Worry not for thy health. This collection pickaxe does not affect thy physical body, contrary to mine wishes that it would, that is. Just as the child said, the pickaxe wasn't touching the tax evader. It was floating slightly above his flesh. And because the dial was set to time collection mode, he won't dish out any physical harm. But his time was getting siphoned into the pickaxe through that tiny gap, as though it was a syringe drawing fluid into its container. Kind, innocent, and poor, is it? There is still some time until the proper amount of time is siphoned through the pickaxe, so the child takes that moment to have a look around the house. Several trinkets that immediately caught her eye when her co-worker smashed through the door comes into view. That item there is a limited edition trinket from the famous artisan from the east of the nest, is it not? It is said that their shop operates only under the highest possible level of acceleration, limiting its sales only to those beyond a certain level of affluence. Oh, I know that store. It's that novelty store for rich folks, right? The store that just opens and shuts its doors in an instant so that the regular Joes can't even try to enter. Indeed. Certainly it hardly appeareth to be an item that a poor person may have in their possessions, no? I have aught else to condemn thee with, yet appeareth that thy time has slowed out of sync with our own already. The child mutters solemnly before dislodging her pickaxe from the tax evader. Let the following truths be clearly understood by thee as thou remainest galled here in decelerated time, able to do naught as the world outside passes thee with nary care. The loss thou hast inflicted upon others is in thy greed, in thy extortion of those who are truly destitute, in thy reluctance to pay what is due. Collections completed for classification number 97300153007. I always enjoy watching those time-rich dumbasses slow down to a crawl after getting bonked by that time pickaxe. Look, it'll take a whole 30 minutes for him to take that first step. The child and her companions left the decelerated tax evader, who was now moving slower than a sloth, and exited the building through the broken door. One must wonder how much it would cost to fix that broken door. Well, that is, if he even manages to make it to the door before the sun sets. Well, that would be you at level 3. Up type 3, I mean. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's up tie you to 3 as well. I guess we're starting the stream with a dramatic reading of the characters' stories. Not that I'm complaining. That was a good idea to, stretch the vocal cords a bit. Practice the reading thing. This contract lasts 3 days. Any non-nest residents during this period will not be a priority protection target. 3-day contract. Priority protection targets. Nest residents. Dozens of people are lined up in rows and columns in an empty lot. The hot sun blazes over their shoulders. The child quietly whispers, repeating the information listed in the briefing by the association. Her eyes are full of fervor. After spending several years living under the punitive and ambiguous laws of the Great Lake, this behavior naturally becomes something of a habit to her. She repeated and memorized whatever information was given to her like it was her duty to do so. X-Corp has requested the help of the adjacent M-Corp Order of the Lunar Visage, but they will not be a part of this contract. They are currently absent out on an expedition. Even so, the alloy excavation site we are responsible for is comparable to the size of this village in District 24. Therefore, it can be said that the difficulty of this mission isn't too... No assistance from a wing. If it's an alloy excavation site, then it's gotta be pretty risky. And the size of the area we're responsible for is... Huh? She is always like this whenever they are about to depart on a new contract. Most other fixers are yawning or zoning out, staring at the clouds go by, but she's fully focused on the breathing. Then, you are recognized, Knight Ishmael of Section 3. She'd ask a question whenever she grew curious about something, just like she's doing now. Isn't the protection of that excavation site currently managed by District 24 Advanced Excavation Fellowship and X-Corp Alloy Guardians? I know it's near the border, but it's still within a nest, isn't it? X-Corp sent us a notice of cooperation request. They will be absent from the site for about 3 days, apparently. That is why the Zavai were contacted to protect that designated area, normally under their jurisdiction within District 24. Does that answer your question, or do you have any further questions? No, that does answer my question. Let me fix this. The child shook her head before standing with her hands behind her back. She tried to focus on the breathing again. If it weren't for the annoying chatter coming from behind her row, that is. More territory protection contracts. It's starting to get old. Should have applied for the Order of the Land's End. At least the expedition to the ruins would have kept things interesting. M-Corp's right the next door anyway. The whole endeavor is pointless. The child coughed lightly, then whipped around in hopes of putting a stop to that incessant chatter once and for all. Of course, the child's very word was dripping with barely suppressed annoyance. Can you zip it up and pay attention to the briefing, please? We're paying attention. Oh yeah? Are you though? 4 minutes ago, the director already answered our complaints by explaining that M-Corp's Order of the Lunar Visage doesn't have the time or the resources to help us out because they're busy with an expedition. He's probably just saying that to keep us on our toes. Remember our last contract when they said that there wouldn't be any reinforcements? And there were. You know what they call X-Corp excavation sites, right? Hellholes. Literal hellholes. We do have to stay on our toes. Because who knows what kind of monster might come out crawling out of that dungeon. Seriously, it's... The child curled his fists and let out a frustrated sigh. Are they really bored that the Protection Association is hired for protecting? I know, right? You know, they're like tank players and all of the like co-op shooters, you know, the PvP ones. Ah, oh, but I'm a tank player. Why should I stay with my team and should protect my team? Why am I supposed to help my team? I want to go into the enemy backline and kill snipers. What do you mean I'm a big dude with a shield and a hammer? That's not how that's supposed to work. That's not fair. I'm not having fun by protecting people. Motherfucker, that's your job. That's literally your job. Never mind. You do you, I guess. Keep going like that and you'll eventually find yourselves up shit creek without a paddle. Fine. Why don't you quit staring at us and pay attention to the podium? Perhaps her threats worked. The child was allowed to focus fully on the director's briefing. But it wasn't long before the chatter resumed. The child had given up on lecturing them, however. It was better to tune them out and focus on the briefing, rather than trying to get them up to shut up. And the wisdom of her choice became apparent not long after the briefing. Help! Monsters! From the tunnels! A terrified civilian is shuddering, cornered at the dead end of a tunnel. Next to the civilian are two dead bodies in armors, sprawled unceremoniously on the floor. It was clear what happened here. I knew that things were too good to be true when I excavated a super alloy microwave from this tunnel. The various types of excavation sites, monsters and their environs had been explained in detail during the briefing, but these two fixers who neglected to pay attention did not know what to do in case of an emergency and met their demise. This was the consequence of even the briefest moment of laxity in the city. One of the monsters picked up a spiked bat it found in the excavation site and charged the miner. Ah! The civilian closed his eyes, realizing that this was to be his final few seconds on Earth. I knew it. I'm glad I got to you in time. But a great sword that appeared from outside his line of sight stopped the spiked bat dead in its striking arc. Instead of the crushing sensation of a spiked bat to his face, however, the civilian heard the sound of metal striking against metal. He carefully opened his eyes. You're a fixer? But I was told that the excavation zone was assigned only to the two of those guys. I was doing some extra patrols in this area. Had a bad feeling that something might have gone wrong. Please be careful. They already killed of your two colleagues. If they kill you too, I'm really done for. What can one fixer do that two of them couldn't? No, what can one fixer do what two of them couldn't? Yeah, that was right. Fuck. Yeah, I can see that. I wish I could tell 'em I told you so right about now. Despite the civilian's worry, the child had no problem repelling the monster's attacks from all directions. At first, the monsters attacked her with abandon, emboldened by her passive defensive stance. But they all soon found themselves rolling on the ground, gripping their arms and howling in pain. The recoil from striking her sword was actually hurting them. Now sit tight behind me until the reinforcements get here. How long can you hold out? Well, let's see. 3 days should be a piece of cake. The serenity of her dry statement heavily contrasted with the peril that surrounded her. The child stood her ground the entire time she waited for the reinforcements to come. When the Zwei fixers arrived a few hours later, they found the civilian completely untouched and surrounded by bodies of unconscious monsters holding their broken weapons. Hey, you there! And the child, who was polishing her great sword to get the dirt of its blade. Nice! Ishmael doesn't give a single flying fuck. Good girl. Okay, so, what now? Let's get Roddy up to speed as well. Might as well, right? It really shows how disappointing for me that the East Vi for me, when even though they were released first, West Vi is what I think about when I think about this Vi. Yeah. But I think they're technically like different departments, so it makes sense that they would feel a bit different. Like, there is full-on knights who protect everyone, and then there is the Lamau I'm the bodyguard kind of level of protection. By the... Behold this glorious piece of steak, 'tis practically dripping with juice. The child's co-worker cheerfully chomps a mouthful of juicy steak and savors its flavor. Got to say, we really chose a great place for lunch. The other co-worker appears just as jolly as he happily wipes his mouth with a napkin. The food here was, going by the reactions from everyone else, nothing short of delicious. But the child was glaring at the piece of steak at the tip of her fork, as though she was eyeing something that wasn't even food. This sucks. She probably knows that the steak is, if she could bring herself to bite into it, very delicious. It was simply that the silky yellow-brown color of the steak did nothing to excite the child's taste buds. The sepia monochrome steak inspired nothing but disgust, which was very apparent from her repulsed expression. After staring and poking half-heartedly at the piece of steak, the child let out a deep sigh and put down her fork. "What is it, Radia? Thou appeareth quite miffed today." It's nothing, I guess I just don't have the appetite today." "It is quite the conundrum. Thine work-related stress must be relieved in some way, no? This is why we have chosen this delicious meal to be our vehicle for joy. Now, left thine wine glasses, 'tis a toast." "Like now? It's only midday, though." "A dash of alcohol in thy blade stream might help with work efficiency indeed." She's not wrong. It ain't like we get a chance for this kind of outing very often, yeah? Her co-worker was right. T-Coop employees of different classes rarely dine together, because they all lived varying hours on a given day. Most T-Corp employees prefer to dine with those living in similar timescales. To dine together without making each other uncomfortable, their only choice was to go to a restaurant under the TT4 protocol. And those restaurants were usually out of the low-ranking staff's budget ranges. They chose a place that serves colorless food in hopes of saving a bit of money while indulging as much as they can afford to. Because this restaurant isn't adorned with the expensive color-returning lamps, its prices are on the more affordable side of things. Fine. Cheers, alright? Cheers, let's do a toast. The child hesitated, then raised her glasses for a toast. She did not want to be the one to ruin this cheery mood after all. The brown contents of the wine glass disgusted her still. She nevertheless tried her best to suppress that look of revulsion from being too apparent. Of course, it took a lot of effort to maintain that level of composure, and the child couldn't stand being there anymore. She rose from her seat. Her food was still untouched. "Living already?" "It's the illegal inventions crackdown period, you know. I gotta get back to work or I won't make my time quota. I did hear that we have been redoubling our regulation enforcement efforts. Try not to overwork yourself." "Who knows? Maybe I'll nab that promotion soon. Anyway, see you around." Yeah, see you around." The child departed the restaurant for the back streets of T-Coop. Her job today consisted of conducting on-site report verification, contracting the Technology Administration Agency with her findings, and retrieving any and all unregistered inventions. It's really interesting, the different time track technologies. I guess the fact that everyone has their own time, and then there are places where the time can sync up, and it's interesting, but I don't know how I feel about it. I'm not a huge fan of anything relating to time being fucked with, if that makes sense. It always feels off. But so far Project Moon made nothing too outlandish with it. Alright, we'll be confiscating all of your unregistered inventions. As for your fines, according to the updated manuals, it'll be 8 hours for each item, which adds up to 40 hours. Now cough it up. 40 hours? Wasn't it 7 hours per item last time? The higher-ups raise the fines and tax rates in general. What can I do? What's with that look, huh? What? You want to take this to the collections office and go through each and every single one of these items? Is that what you want? Well, no, but in truth, there weren't any changes made to the time tax rates. The child was just giving him an inflated number to skim a little bit off the top for her personal use. Embezzlement is a common practice among the lower-ranking, underpaid collection staff at T-Corp. They fine people for more than they owe, and take the surplus time for themselves. Most citizens of T-Corp already know this, but they simply allow it to happen because they don't want to risk beefing with a collector, which is usually more trouble than it's worth. Besides, you should consider yourself lucky that it's me you're dealing with. The other guys would have tried to rip you off for 10 hours per item, or something ridiculous like that. Hey, hands off of the timepiece. Michel quickly stopped the inventor from reaching the timepiece hanging from his waist. Even the time-rich can't immediately make use of the abundance of time they have within the same day. But if they are already ready and stored enough time the day before, they can accelerate themselves merely by touching their timepieces. But it wasn't his watch that the inventor was going for. Is that a tool? Well, you know what? You can start right off. I ain't got the time to spare for one of you collectors anyway. That may have been a signal. People holding all kinds of construction equipment slowly emerged from the alleyways of the back streets. Clearly he wasn't planning to pay the fine anyway. Oh my, you're a popular one, aren't you? You take 40 hours from me, and I've got to live 4-hour days for an entire week. That ain't living at all, lass. You should be grateful that the 4-hour policy even exists. The child flinched as they began to surround her, but she soon readied her composure and slowly started turning the clockwork on her watch. The clockwork rattles and turns as her body begins to shimmer with after-images. The T-Core Collector's standard issue watch. Once she depletes all of the time that is assigned to her for the mission, she'll have to resort to using her own time. But the child decided to spend it anyway. I don't want to waste my precious time on people like you, but looks like I've got no choice. There is no response. Well, to be more precise, the response was too slow for her to understand. The attackers crowd around her, wildly swinging their weapons and tools in her direction, but it's all futile. Moving in condensed time, even for a brief moment, was more than enough for her to casually avoid every sluggish haymaker, every wild swing her enemies attempted. With every rapid step she takes, the greater the fear grows on the faces of her enemies. I know you can't hear me, but I gotta say my piece. You'll pay dearly for wasting my time. Oh, just you wait till I'm done with you. Okay, now I can actually go and do a little bit of a tremoring. Come on. Alright. I keep seeing the rental button and I'm just like, what the fuck is the rental? What? Yep. Confirm. We're doing tremor. We're gonna do tremor on easy because I'm not really in a position to level shit up. Confirm. Tremor. Boom, boom. Activate gift search. Wow. So what was the high difficulty tremor gifts? I don't remember. Damn. Let me quickly go and check the recipes online. I should have a list of fusion Ingo gifts. Also, can the music work? I beg of ye. Music. Do I need to refresh it? Oh, well, whatever. Tremor. It was the gemstone oscillator, right? Yep, let's take this. No, we're not doing hard. Hard would be a bit too hard for me. All of these are tier 1, so tier 2s I already have. Sepia probably the worst of the colorless filters. Honestly, yeah. I do not like sepia. Sepia can look good, like don't get me wrong, but... Oh man, sepia can eat my ass, honestly. I guess let's go here. Might as well nab that little thing. Sepia is just awful. Because if you think about it... who do I want first? You. Yeah, let's go like that.
잠깐만, 천천히.
Black and whites would just be better. Because at least there is a beautiful contrast of, you know, black and white and all of the middle shades. But holy crap, sepia is just, it eats away at you. You know, speaking of that exactly, you know, I want to say there was a period of, I want to say like maybe 5 years, where a lot of video games try to go for that kind of filter, if that makes sense. So, I don't remember what time it was, but you know Deus Ex games, right? The first of the new Deus Ex games, I think it was Human Revolution. Human Revolution, like, the entire thing was very orange, yellow, brownish tinted, the entire thing. To the point where I couldn't play the game because I just didn't want to watch something so, like, orange and boring. Know what I mean? And that's just an unattractive little experience.
이걸로 사건 해결. 전개가 예상되는 삼추소 수준의 전투였군.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
Money. Money is good. Question mark. What do we got here? Lust and Pride? I don't know if I have that. Having to play a whole game in sepia tones would give me a headache. I know. And that's why I was so ass. Like, that Deus Ex game, pretty good. I like it. I normally enjoy it, but around, like, it was one of the games that had that. But during that period, every game tried to go, how do I put it? Everyone tried to be edgy in that regard. Everyone tried to be dark. It's like, oh yeah, this is very serious. There is no place for color or enjoyment. And as much as a lot of games over-rely on like a blue color shifted filter, to the point where the whole game is just a bit too bluish, where it's over the top, it's even worse if a game is in orange or like brownish colors. Because holy crap, does it... It sucks away all of the enjoyment out of everything. And it's not even close. Like, I'll take a colorful game any day of the week. Like, another big example, if you wanna think about it, is... So, you know of Battlefield games, right? Like the series of Battlefield games. Battlefield 3 had, you know, a decently strong, I want to say, like, a bluish color. And then Battlefield 4 came out, and it had, like, much more muted color palette. And I'm gonna be honest, playing Battlefield 4 was not as enjoyable as playing Battlefield 3. It was still a good game, but it felt much more... How do I say? Unenjoyable. Few... Tremor. Liquid sour aroma. Can I make anything out of this yet? Ah, the fucking keg is also hard mode? They're both hard. Fuck me. What does this do? When winning a clash with a skill that consumes tremor count, if the target does not have tremor, inflict tremor count. You know what? I'm gonna forfeit.
시간 회수율이 기준치 이하라니. 나는 시간을 잘못
Because I kind of just don't want to waste points unless I'm actually gaining something back out of it. I can always redo the entire thing, it's not a big deal. Kind of annoying that the hard mode requires 2 items. I don't like when that happens. But I guess that's not much I can do about it. No, we're not doing hard. That's a tremor? Oh. They turned that one into tremor. Yes, usually it's all poise, right? But no, this time around we don't got no poise. We're tremoring. Now this time around I don't even get the... I guess let's go to the automated factory anyway. Even though that one thing isn't guaranteed. Give me some good... Oh yes, I was hoping for the butterflies. Yes, thank you.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
Well, now to quickly rattle these guys again. It's about time I actually played some Tremor, right?
저 앞에 보이는 분들이 적일까요?
온다. 최선의 방어를.
Damn, just squished. It's also hilarious to me that Zwei Ishmael's sword isn't even like a cutting sword. It's literally just a slab of metal. You don't cut with that thing. You don't even cleave, you just bonk with it. And that honestly is hilarious to me. Now the more I think about it, the more I realize I probably should have uptied Ryoshu as well.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요. 사건 속으로.
Well, we're getting 2 freebie Tremor gifts. That is very nice. They use it as a shield, it's bound to turn very blunt. No, I mean, it's not even about it being blunt. When she swings it, like if you just look at the sprite, it's literally a slab of meat. It's not sharpened in any way. It's literally a metal rectangle. Also, I said a slab of meat. What the fuck am I saying? Slab of metal. It's just a chunk, a rectangle. Like, it's not sharpened, it's thick at the ends. That's the hilarious part.
탈출 개체 확인.
보스에서 회고해야지 않겠는가?
Like, look at that thing.
최선의 방어를.
징수할 내역이 남았으니
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
그렇지. 그게 바로 핵심 증거라고.
Also, from what I've seen, the new Autis ID is actually really good. At least in terms of the numbers that it can apply. The downside, and it's a big downside from my perspective, is that it's another time moratorium ID, you know? Like, the whole idea of it is just... It's the same as the other two, you know? It's like, oh, time moratorium, time moratorium.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
And like, don't get me wrong, time moratorium is a great ability. It can boost the damage by what? Like,
탈출 개체 확인. 좀 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면 전 빠지겠습니다.
like 45-ish% maybe? No.
핵심 증거라고.
Yes?
이대로 몰아붙이면 아무 저항도 못하고 사건이 해결될 수밖에
이제야
없겠는데.
I mean, it can boost the damage by quite a bit, but
여관에 가면
I prefer hitting the damage upright, unless I'm going for like a nuke, a one-turn HP thing. Which, good thing I have all of the time moratorium IDs, because if there is an achievement of do 10,000 damage in like one turn or one skill, that's going to be that.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
힘들군.
저는 언제나
그러니
옳은
알아서
말만
잘 피해.
한답니다.
힘 조절이
남은 시간을
좋아.
탈출해주는
이걸로 사건 해결.
전개가 예상되는 3주 소 수준의 전투였군.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
Okay, give me more tremor. Blood, sweat, and tears. Ooh. Interlock cogs. Venomous skin. Nixie divergence. So much. I love me. Well, there's the epicenter. Any more other recipes? What do I need with the epicenter? I need the thing. I have so many Tremor egos that I cannot even make a... I have all of the tier 1 Tremor ego gifts. Nice. Moving on.
징수하겠네.
Ah, it's these bastards. Yeah, I don't want to fight you.
한바탕 해볼까?
But I guess I will.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
Tremor gives speedrun, yes.
오, 적합한 판단이었어?
덮어놓고 공격하는 것보다 적을 잘 관찰하는 게 중요하지.
엄청나게
저런 사람을 영입해야 하는 건데.
I hate this boss.
사무실
The fact that this bastard just like, oh yeah, Lamau, I'm going to heal up the entire time. Don't worry about it.
타도하죠.
최선의 방어를.
Yeah, Ishmael is probably the most... There are 3 characters that are necessary for a Tremor team to succeed. That would be Faust, Honglu, and... I mean, Ishmael, if we're being honest.
개체에게 일격을 가하는
Ishmael is not required, like, you know, required, but she definitely would help quite a bit.
모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도
직접
나쁘지 않겠죠.
타도하죠.
Ah, fuck, that guy went into the time moratorium. No. He's going to live even longer now. Get out of the time moratorium, you bastard. Yes, let's investigate. Maybe they will not survive long enough.
지금이라면 한 단계 높은 의뢰도
That guy doesn't need more damage, please. So the time moratorium is a lot.
한바탕 해볼까?
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
그런 것도 되죠.
Man just jumps into the air and drills someone downwards.
약점이 명백해. 평면적이다.
이렇게 간단하면 김새인데. 소리하는 맛이 안 나잖아.
And now that guy is going to... The time moratorium guy is going to, yeah, take a lot of damage. Do I like this city? No. Of course not. I said no. I don't. No. Yes. There we go.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야. 힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
You know the best part about Ishmael for Tremor teams? Is that the ego that she has, the Christmas Nightmare one, right? It allows you to essentially bypass going to the Christmas event for a Tremor team completely. Like outright, you don't ever have to go there. After saying yes in that story dungeon, learned nothing and did the same in the MD. Oh yeah, I have like a friend. She also played the game. And every time I saw her do this event, like she's also a streamer. Every time I saw her do this, and she always goes, "Do you like the city?" Yes! And I'm just like, you're supposed to say no. Please. Man, not much can be done there. Listen, I would love Melted Eyeball, but I don't want to go to the Unloving for it. Faith and Erosion, however. But the Bell of Truth will allow me to... Melt... I'll take Bell... I'm gonna get both anyway. Eventually. Ah yes, now we have to fight this guy.
잠깐만, 천천히. 혈액팩이라도 먹어.
I love the city I live in. Yeah, totally.
기세등등하니 잠시 경계하세요.
I totally wouldn't yeet myself out of here as soon as possible.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
That candle's fucked. That candle's fucked.
저런 삶을 영입해
That candle's fucked.
있었군요.
And that candle's fucked. Perfect.
당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한
Probably not the kind of fucking that you should be doing to the candles.
그게 바로 핵심
저는
증거라고.
언제나
I mean, I imagine some people do all sorts of fucking with a candle.
해결될 수밖에 없긴
Probably
해요.
just be careful with it, yeah?
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
No, you should not have attacked me. Oh no, he's in time moratorium. No.
이런 것들이죠.
I don't like time moratorium. I mean, strong, but I don't like it.
엄청나게 강한 일격을. 아, 이건 내가 완전 전문인데 벌써 추리를 성공해버렸네.
주의 깊게 보지 않으면 잘못 선택했을 수도 있었는데 현명하셨네요.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네.
And it can only.
이런 구절이 있었지.
And here we don't kink shame. If you want waxed asshole like that, then go ahead. Just keep me out of it. I mean, I've seen some things. I've seen people just completely go out of their way, you know, to use a candle as an appliance of some specific kind. To have fun with. Ishi. No. Ishi? Yes.
직접 타도하죠.
You know, I kind of just gotten to a point where I never kink shame anyone. Because I know my kinks are probably weird as fuck. And I wouldn't want to be kink shamed myself. So, you know. Also, this guy's going to get his ass blown out immediately the moment this turn ends. I just want to see him explode. Yup. Sure, it lasted a bit too long, and we didn't need to go through all of that, but him exploding into a pile of goop? Yeah, that felt good. Oh, you. Okay, fine. Let's destroy the teddy bear. You know, my favorite part about this teddy bear fight is the dialogue window before you choose like to fight it or just get an ego or whatever. Because to get into a fight with him, you have to pick the option where Dante just decides to go and hug every sinner one by one in front of the teddy bear. Essentially being like, fuck you, teddy bear, we get the hugs, I'm hugging every single one of them, but not you, suffer you piece of shit, you don't ever gonna get hugged. It's just hilarious to me. That us hugging sinners is a canonical thing. I mean, yeah, but like, I like the fact that we get to hug sinners. Also, when they added this, you should have seen all of the fan art that people started doing of Dante hugging everyone. People were making art of Dante hugging every single sinner, and it was beautiful.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
There was that one where Autis just faints just from manager hugging her.
계속하면 되겠네.
And that is like my favorite one.
편하게 가자고요.
좋아, 이걸로 사건 해결.
전개가 예상되는 3주 소수준의 전투였군.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
Yeah.
잠깐만.
Let's see, can I find
혈액팩이라도 못 나.
images.
저들이 기세등등하니 잠시 경계하세.
Mm-hmm. Nah, I'm gonna do it after the fight, maybe.
직접 타도하죠.
But yeah, there's some nice one. Oh, that guy's already staggered. Go, my Tremor team. Yes. A YouTuber play XCOM? Yeah. Which XCOM and
폴리를 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
한바탕 해볼까? 약
좋아. 이걸로 사건 해결.
전개가 예상되는
specifically the Long War.
수준의 전투.
Oh, yeah, Long War is fucking awesome. I love Long War.
많으셨네요.
Even though it's a pain in the dick, but if you enjoy pain and like slow methodical shit, Long War is great. I watched someone play Long War a lot as well. With War of the Chosen is just like the DLC, so
탈출 개체 확인.
Templars. Okay, so there are 3 Chosen. There are Reapers, Templars, and
A에 거스르지 말고
탈출 개체가
someone else.
좋구나.
Templars are the magical swordy ones, right? It's been a while since I watched XCOM, but yeah.
좋아. 이걸로 사건 해결.
피해야지. 전개가 예상되는 삼추소 수준의 전투였군.
Skirmishers,
다른
thank you.
분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
Skirmishers are the ones that are like the escaped alien mutant ones. The ones that aliens almost transformed or whatever. Like the deserters essentially from the enemy side. Hmm. What? Refresh. Templars are the purple handblade users, yes. What do you... What is going on? Oh, well. The music is shitting the bed for some reason, so I'm just gonna... Like, even worse than normal. So let's get back to this then. Do I want to fuse more? I didn't think that Long War would be popular enough to like be featured on YouTube much. Bell? Oh, Vial. Oh, fair enough. Vial is cool. Okay, I'm gonna refresh Tremor one more. Okay, let me get the cane. And then I'm gonna use the cane to make a Tremor. Wish making, yep. Mirror tactile synesthesia. It isn't really popular, but he uploads it because he enjoys playing XCOM. I mean, fair. It's mostly just... I've only ever seen maybe like 2 streamers play... Streamers/YouTubers play XCOM, and it's been a long ass time. I mean, fair. That's why content is out there to begin with, right? Let's see, can I get another tier 2? Oh, I have all of the tier 2 ones. Shit, okay, that was a waste. I know.
잠깐만, 천천히.
The important part is just play whatever the fuck you want to play, right?
혈액팩이라도 먹나? 아니지.
Ah, these bastards.
탈출 개체 확인. 유효하군. 개체가 약화된 것 같습니다. 이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
There we go. Music is back. You can sometimes tell when a YouTuber is playing a game and uploading it just because it's popular, even if they don't enjoy it. Yeah. I mean, this is why I'm just playing Limbus here, you know?
그게 바로 핵심 증거라고.
이대로 몰아붙이면
I'm not really ever going to force myself to play something I don't want to. Because at the end of the day, people come here, like, to a stream, not just mine, but in general, for entertainment. And a person not enjoying their time is not entertaining. Yeah, exactly.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
Like,
당신이 생각하는 것보다
you know, I've been an Overwatch player for a very long time, right? And
옳은 말만 한답니다.
it's hilarious. Because I know my feelings towards the game. I started hating it, I don't enjoy playing Overwatch that much, the usual. And then I see people stream Overwatch, right? So much. And I notice the fact that they're just doing it because, well, their channel is kind of based on it. Like, they started their channel as an Overwatch channel, they got the popularity from it, and now they're just forcing themselves to continue playing Overwatch, even though the game is not in the best place and they're not really even having any fun.
이걸로 삽담
So,
해결.
you know.
전개가 예상되는 3주 소수준의 전투였군.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
Like, I know the feeling, but... Melty eyeball, please. But yeah, if you are going to be making any sort of content, you gotta do it about things you enjoy, things you're passionate about. Because at the end of the day, what's the point? You know what I mean? Ooh, the bell. Belly, belly, bell. Nobody wants to see someone just torture themselves without enjoying it. You know, it's one thing when a person is doing some sort of challenge. It's like, oh, I'm going to be playing this game in this way because Lamau, I want a challenge. Yes, that is one thing. The other thing is when you literally see them torturing themselves just because they think it's going to be good for them.
엄청나게 강한 일격을.
A에 거스르지 말고.
최선의 방어를.
Man, this Ishmael is fucking overpowered the more I look at her.
위험인물 발견.
이따가 버스에서 회고해야지 않겠는가?
The fact that she can solo Ricardo, it's hilarious.
모든 증거가 말해주고 있어. 역시 저 부분을 쓰시는 게 정답이었던 거야.
Oh, that's so fucking good.
이걸로 사건 해결.
전개가 예상되는.
So, the difference between the Autos IDs,
다른 분들
like
수고 많으셨네요.
the T-Core and the Molar Office, Molar Office provides more damage, right? Straight up upfront damage, while the T-Core applies a lot more application. Like, you apply a lot more tremor and shit.
의뢰비 인상에 대해서
So, yeah.
대화를 나눠볼 만한 성과 아닌가요?
Mm-hmm. Fuse, tremor. Oh, what do I fuse? It's this, and what? Huh? No. Huh? No. Huh? Oh, yeah. There we go. Omnivibruoctavectibel. I hate the person who came up with that name. I genuinely do. You know, all of these items, all of the ego gifts, are just, you know, simple things. Oh, it's this, oh, it's that. And then this motherfucker. Omnivibruoctavectibelt. Bell. What the fuck? Who hurt you to come up with that name? Like, genuinely. Sure, gave me the bell. Might as well get it early. Wait, I don't need that. I need this and... Wait, is it this? No, it's not. Nixie. Yes. Let's enhance... What? And I can enhance pretty much everything else. The target with tremor potency is defeated and inflict half of it on a random enemy. No, inflict more than that, please. But hitting an enemy with a skill inflict 1 tremor potency. That's debuffing, not the most useful. After hitting an enemy, non-staggered enemy by using Gluttony Affinity skill and inflicting tremor potency using effects, randomly inflict a total of 4 tremor potency between all enemies. Skills that apply, if the main target, when attacking, if the skill inflicts tremor potency, or blah blah blah, deal 20% more damage instead. Meh. All these are kind of meh. This was what, floor 3, right? Yep. Hopefully I can get the main tremor gift by the end of the next floor. I need some tier 3s though for that. Oh, hello. Fucking frog.
이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
No. Time to beat your ass.
최선의 방어를.
Nice.
역시 저들도 예상한 대로 움직임이 둔해졌네요.
간단히
70 tremor, 74 tremor. Ooh.
해결이라고 하자, 류쇼. 그 멋진
How much more tremor? Come on, give me 299. Make his ass tremble.
그렇지. 그게 바로 핵심 증거라고.
이대로 몰아붙이면 아무 저항도 못하고 사건이 해결될 수밖에 없겠는데요?
방금의 물리적인 공격은 적절하지 못했습니다. 개체의 정보까지 일일이 읽어드리는 기능을
제압
바라시는지는 미처 몰라. 개체를 구성하고
Trema is
있는
doing
일부는
pretty
하나도
decently. I know I'm playing on easy, but
좋을 것
still.
같군요.
주소 수준의 전투였군.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
The worst part is that I'm probably going to have to... Final power? Yikes. I don't want final power. Eat my ass. Ah, shit. Well, I guess let's go time killing time. That's a good time, right? Yes, I love making noise by shifting in my chair. Let's kill some time. We've got some time to kill. No, I'd rather go for the question marks. Hey, you're a divi. Tell your boys to do the thing.
이 렌즈 너머
Chalice of Trickle Down. Well, that's a tremor. Altus, best girl, do it to him. Good. Warning notice.
좀 김이 빠지는데.
If the target is tremor, oh, we're binding them as well. Wow.
징수하겠네.
개체가
What do you guys think you're going to do against us? Also, holy shit, Don, what happened to you? Minus 30?
직접 타도하죠.
Not this. This guy did not have a good time. I mean, yeah, I know that she got frogged, but man, minus 30.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나
Minus 30.
위험인물 발견.
Minus 30 is a lot. Way too much. Need to get her some therapy or something.
제압 완료. 힘 조절이 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
효력사. 좋아.
Okay then. That happened to them, I suppose.
주소 수준의 전투였군.
Turns start, the man just shit themselves to death. What happened?
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
I need more tremor. You know what? Just do this, please heal her up. Stop hitting Dawn! You don't deserve to even be near her. Leave my gremlin alone. I'm the only one who's allowed to be upset at her. I'm her manager. I'm the manager esquire.
제이의 건들지 말고.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고
Did I just see
제가
that?
말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만
All of them are in time moratorium now. No, that's borrowed. Oh, they entered borrowed time, all of them. Different thing. Gotcha.
직접 타도하죠.
I was like, huh? Did I just AoE time moratorium on all of them?
재정 여유는 없군.
옳다.
Oh, Dawn is in borrowed time now.
위험인물 발견.
I don't remember if they can use time moratorium on the sinners, but yeah. No, I don't think they can.
탈출 개체가 점유되었습니다.
Time moratorium, I'm pretty sure, is the sinner only skill. Not skill, effect.
경계를 풀지 마라.
좋아. 이걸로 사건 해결.
But they can enter borrowed time, but they cannot do the time moratorium.
다른 분들도
And it
수고
just feels like
많으시네요.
Tremor is one of the most complicated ones out there, also. Slash. Do I want this greatsword? You know what? Actually, I do, but not for the same reason as you'd think. I just want to use it to make a tier 4. I'll need another tier 2, won't I? Yeah. Tier 2, I mean. Fuse gifts, tremor, sword. And those two. Guaranteed, please. Hey, there's the downpour. Now I can sell the gifts. I can sell all of the tier 1s that I'm never gonna use. A bunch of these tier 1s are just completely useless because, you know, I can't even combine them into anything useful. Yep. One more tremor refresh. Nothing. Enhance downpour then. And now the enemies are completely fucked. This is it. No matter what they do, they cannot win. Anyone dodge? No, no one can dodge. Then just full send it.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요. 제압 완료.
제이의 거부하지 말고.
그렇지. 그게 바로 핵심 증거라고.
Yes, stop. Just oh, and he's going into the time moratorium off the rip as well.
아, 이건 내가 완전 전문인데 벌써 수리를 성공해버렸네.
주의 깊게 보지 않으면 잘못 선택했을 수도 있었는데.
That's hilarious. Okay, so now I'm gonna do the funny. Wife, it is your time. You must come and help your husband, please. I have 8.8k channel points saved for a special occasion. Oh no 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 no. That's not good. That is bad.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
That is not good. It is very much not good.
날 이해하는 정말이 감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 해결사 영웅기에 이런 기사를 썼지. 어디 보자.
당신에겐 제가 어떻게 보일까요? 시간의 태엽 안에 그 답이 있을까요?
Oh no, she did the Raiden from Genshin. She had the booby sword.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 네, 해결사의 전투법도 익숙해지셨네요.
Also, if you do redeem something, like, make sure to let me know, because I think I have the system to show me when someone redeemed something,
약점이 명백했군.
but it's... I haven't had it work properly yet.
수리하는 맛이 안 나잖아.
그 거인들과 싸울 때가 떠오르네요. 또 날아가기
Oh
싫으시면
no.
제대로
No, no,
하는
no,
게
no, no.
기본은 안 받아들일 테니까.
Hydrate. Huh. I would need... Fuck. Give me a sec. Didn't have a bottle on the table, so yeah. Not the best hydration, but something that I have. Oh, there's that. Okay, hydration works. Where the fuck is the mouse? I'm sitting in a dark room, and my mouse is black, and I'm just like, where the fuck did the mouse go? Cannot see it. Why are you all attacking the little shit? What is wrong with y'all?
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
Daring decision.
저는 언제나 옳은 일만 한 겁니다.
저런 사람을 영입해야 하는 건데.
사무실 직원을 돕기 위해 대전 여행을
Well, technically my mouse also has RGB, but from the position in which I was looking at the table, my mic was covering up the RGB. So it's just like, where the fuck is it? Not only can I not see like the sides of it, I also cannot see the main of it.
다른 이미 알고 있어서 아무렇지도 않았고.
No, that one is unclashable now, is it?
아무런 위험 없이 대처할 수 있을 것일세.
This is HP healing, damn.
한바탕
Let's do
해볼까?
this. Wait up! No waiting, only killing. Man, you're going to shit the bed before my girl even has the thing. Not fair. No! I wanted to do the thing.
전개가 예상되는 삼추
How dare you?
전투.
You denied Ishi her
다른
big
분들도 수고
fishy.
많으셨네요.
Faded watch case. Ah, already have that. Just got it. So, Fiery Dawn, I guess. Because it's just max HP. What do we... No tentacles today? Oh, right. Yes. I mean, honestly, if Ishmael wanted... maybe I would allow that, you know? Maybe I would allow that. Yeah, lust. I wanted to do lust. Oh, you. I'd personally choose Murder on the Warp Express, but that's because you like bullying Cassetti.
현 시간부로 근무 시작.
Hey! Green Man! Welcome, welcome! How are you all doing? How was your stream?
여러분들 분주해지셨네요. 무언가 깨달으신 게 있나요?
You played the Kingdoms one thing, right?
상처를 얻으면 좀 일찍이긴 하지.
How did that go? How's your kingdom? like you to do that. Raider, parentheses S. Oh, thank you for the follow, Irish Room. Well, the kingdom is still standing at the moment. That's good. At the very least, it's not sitting. Also, it may or may not be 5 AM. It may or may not be 5 AM indeed. It is kind of morning-ish time, so yeah. Are you ruining your sleep schedule again? Ah, that's not good. Very much not good. Again. Yes, again. You're gonna tell me that you're not ruining your sleep schedule? That would be a lie. You're saying that as if it was fixed in the first place. Hey, I'm trying to have a little bit of faith in you, you know? Just, you know, a tiny little bit. That's more than enough, right? Right? I mean, to be fair, my sleep schedule is fucked. This isn't even the time that I should be streaming either. But I kind of slept through the time when I wanted to. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna take a nap. The nap extended a few hours longer than it should have. And, well, here I am now. I'm grinding mirror dungeons because, you know, the new event and all that. Plus, there are so many IDs and egos I want to get, so I'm gonna need to farm at some point anyway. There's no such thing as fixed sleep schedule. That's just a myth. Yes, there is no such thing as sleep schedule, period. It's a lie. It's a psyop developed by the government to make you sleep when you should be doing other things. Well, I was bartending in a party till 2 AM and then started the stream while I was a bit drunk, so it's all thanks to drunk me. Oh. Well, ain't no stream like a drunk stream, right? Who thought streaming at 2 AM is a good idea? Well, me, because I think that's about the time I started, maybe a bit later. Only one candle got lit from that. Bullshit. We're making this place lit as hell, fam. Also, don't hit that with that. Okay, how much? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Someone is still attacking that. Stop attacking that. Radia. Look at me. A bartender from today? Well, honestly, I like the idea of bartending. If I ever need, like, a part-time job, like, if I ever quit the job that I currently have, I wouldn't mind going to be a bartender. I don't know, you kind of feel cool as a bartender. It's like, oh yeah, I'm this badass guy making you drinks, look at me. And also bartenders have that kind of just, like a cool looking dress code, if that makes sense. At least in my head, they do. You have that cool, like, oh, I want a nice shirt, I want a tie. Also, yeah, you can just, you know, chat with people. It's like, so what can I get you today? What brings you down on this fine evening? Not sure if the pay is good, but it's been a while since I felt cool while working. Yeah, well, that's the thing with a media request. I beg of you, don't shit the bed. Yeah, bartending just feels like a cool job. Especially if you put in the practice to, like, do all of the cocktails and do all of the, like, shaky shake, throw all the things around. And being like, oh yeah, here's your drink, enjoy. It hits different, you know?
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
The only downside is that usually bartending tends to be like a night shift. Like, where do you usually bartend? Usually, like, maybe at a club or some, like, evening establishment. But if you have a bunch of stuff lined up to do in the middle of the day, for example, yeah. Just like most things, you can become a bartender in a fancy place and get a decent pay. Well, yeah. That too.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
I'm not saying that you have to do it at a club, but most of the time bartending just seems like more of a nighttime gig. But of course, anything would require a high level of skill. That's just life. You want to do more, you need a better skill to do it. But I don't know, like, bartending is a very fun kind of part-time. Because it allows you to work on so many things. Well, first of all, you get to look cool, you know? You get to be like, oh, look at me, I have all I'm dressed like this and I'm the badass guy here. I'm the bartender everyone trusts. Then you get to practice your hand-eye coordination with all the drinks and other stuff. Then you get to practice your communication skills, because maybe people will want someone to talk to. And that's what a bartender is there for. And give them a drink that will take away their troubles and give them a shoulder to cry on, yeah? That's what being a bartender is all about. The dude just slid in as a pile of goo. Like... Fucking hell. What a build I've got. Just a goddamn pile of slush slides in. Oh, that was beautiful. Yeah. He slipped off screen and just like, yep. The bartending talk reminded me of more music you like. Oh, let me just start that up. Hopefully the media request doesn't shit the bed. Yep. Yeah, go have a good sleep. Thanks for the raid again. Great choice of song, oh yeah. We do enjoy good music around here. Every day is night, huh? Yeah, redo the second one. Nighttime maneuvers. Yeah. Only two. Don't want to overload it. I don't think the amount of songs really leads to overloading it. I think it's just the whole system is kind of ass. Kinda need to figure out how to deal with it though. Maybe it's something about the connection. I'll figure it out eventually, or I'll just suffer through it for years on end. Maybe there's an alternative way to set up a media request? I'll look into it. Maybe something a bit more... that would require a bit more effort?
효력.
Because the big upside of this kind of media request is that it's all tied through the stream elements. Holy Autis.
걱정은 하지
The
않겠어요?
damage you put out, girl.
이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으실 테니까.
And delete him. Just blow him up. Pogo stick his ass.
편하게
Nice.
좋아, 이걸로 사건 해결.
The case is closed.
삼추 소수진의 전투였군.
다음
다른
술자리
분들도 수고
모은다면
많으셨네요.
아주 완벽했어.
220. 220 is pretty good. I had the max max thing, right? I think. I hope. Investigation complete. What was the crime again? They were alive. That was the crime. Crime against humanity. That something like them was allowed to exist. What do we get in the reward exchange? 220, yes. Nighttime maneuvers. You gonna play? Ah. Ah. Nighttime maneuvers. There we go. Something is maneuvering. Event bonus units. 120% boost. So I had what? 40, 40, 40. That would equate to 120, right? Should have the maximum amount from that, so... How many shots do we got? Who do I not want? I don't want to touch Marisol. I don't want to touch Sinclair. I don't want to touch Ishmael, and I don't want to touch Rodia. So Yisang, maybe? Yeah, sure. Let's open some Yisang boxes. I wager about 70 boxes for Yisang should be enough. Yep. Now let's see. Dispense. Boom. Dispense. Hello. Which one do I want? Do I want a charge? Or do I want a burn? Honestly, burn. I need my burn IDs.
여전히도 참으로 북적스러운 공간이 아닐 수 없구려. 동료들은 어찌 나를 방 안에 내버려 두질 않는 것인지.
Such bustle and business this place harbors. Why is it that my fellows find it to be of great difficulty to leave me be in my room? Mood. I say mood as if anyone ever cares to try and get me out of my room. Be wary of the embers. Well, now I have one less Yisang bullshit to take out. Sinners, let me put you on your burn team. Where you at? There you at. Why the fuck are you on a burn team? Oh, right, because of the bonus points. You don't have a burn ID, because it's how to make friends. I would believe it. I would definitely believe it. I guess I'll stick you there. Yes, I know, I just bought him. You don't need to tell me that he's new. Ego. Yep, Ego is equipped. That would give me 80% if I'm gonna go for burn again. Anyone else can I take out? Maybe Faust next, so I can get the multi-crack? Or maybe Heathcliff, so I can get the Oofy. Alfie. Auf Wiedersehen. Maybe Greg for the twin hook. Maybe. If I get Greg, I still need one more. Faust, I only need one. That would be the last Faust purchase. Well, whatever. I don't have enough coins for any of them outside of Greg, maybe. Mirror Dungeon. Who do we have here? Burn? Not Burn. Rupture? It's Rupture time! Ego. Yes. Ishmael doesn't have a TDN. Yes. Who would I... The new Marisol Ego would have been good. But the problem is that Rupture is very much reliant on these characters, so I cannot push the thing in. Oh well. Happens. Kind of a shame I don't have the Marisol ID, not ID Ego. Rupture. Alright, we're doing Rupture. And we're doing Rupture on easy, question mark? Do we? Are we? Hold on, I wanted to see the Ego Gift Compendium. What do I not have? Unowned. It's like an ashtray. A tremor ashtray. I guess it's a tier 4? A tier 4 ashtray. Well, I suppose I should probably go and get it then. I'll play on the hard, I suppose. There were new things that they added. Let's see, profile... Ego, not Ego, Story Dungeon, that's Story Dungeon. Well, regardless, I need to get the trickle down thing because it's it helps in some way. Wait. Tremor distribution. Convert their tremor. Oh, it turns a person's tremor into it. That's new. Okay, I'll take these two, I suppose. And let's go on a hard roll. Right, off the rip. We got fuck all for Tremor. Reroll. Even worse. Literally not a single Tremor one. Why am I looking at Tremor? We're playing Rupture. Ah! I spent shit on shit that I didn't need. I'm a dumbass. I was like, oh yeah, we're playing Tremor again. I swear I'm not always this dumb. Not always, right? Just sometimes. Only a little bit, from like here and there. Why? Why am I so stupid? Still getting the trickle down. Because I want to see what happens if you do it. Muscle memory is fascinating, yes. Too damn fascinating. I don't like how fascinating it is because it's annoying. Can you give me a tier 3? I guess there's the brooch. Inflict 2 rupture, potency, and count. Fine. Might as well grab that. It's pretty good. Ego gift. Wait. There we go.
늦겠다. 뛰자.
There are so many Rupture units in the game now that I don't even know if I'm gonna have the room for all of them once I get them, because I still don't have the Ishmael Rupture, and there is still the Honglu Rupture coming up, right? We're getting the new Lu. Probably after TKT, right?
분위기 좋은데? 지금이라도 출할게요.
한 단계 높은 의뢰도 성공시킬 수 있어.
At least that's when I would imagine he arrives.
예상보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
길 좀 막지 마.
관리자님이 제
끝내지.
말을 효율적인 대처로
TK,
개체를 띄고 참고로
I'm assuming he's going to be mostly just, yeah, Konglu is pretty soon to come if I remember the roadmap. I mean, it makes sense that he would arrive after this intervallo.
길에서 비켜. 좋아. 이걸로 사건 해결.
전개가 예상되는 삼추소 수준의 전투였군.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
I don't know if I would want to shard him or pull for him, or just wait until I get the other thing.
발광할 시간인가?
The guaranteed 3-star ticket.
풀어나가기 어려운 전투는 저희가 함께 해결해 드릴게요.
모든 문제에는 반드시 실마리가 있기 마련이니까.
It's just, I'm not a fan of getting duplicates from those guaranteed tickets. It's like such a waste. Sometimes I wish that those tickets had like the duplicate protection. But to be fair, the game's already generous enough, they don't need to. It's just me being a little bit greedy. Also, just wanted to ask, is it weird of me to be somewhat upset about the game becoming more popular?
거는 기대가 크더군. 최선을 다해라.
Like,
주군께서는 사소한 실수로
I
책상이
just sometimes feel that it's.
긴장하지 말고 임하게.
I don't want the game to become too popular because I want it to be as untainted as possible.
적출할게요.
Things that go way too mainstream tend to get bad. That's my whole thing.
숨통 끊기.
You don't mind it? I mean, fair. It's not like I hate the idea of something good being popular, but at the same time, a lot of good things that became popular in my memory turned to shit eventually. And I don't want that to happen.
흡수며 뒷박질 주먹. 이제 끝내지.
좋아, 이걸로 사건 해결.
전개가 예상되는 3주 소수진의 전투였군.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
Approach. Coat. Good. Yoink.
이 경로는
I just wish people were more respectful to Kim over his own game and not send harassment. That's the thing. I don't want more people to know about it because one of the worst things when it comes to a lot of niche interests, like be it a specific game, a specific anime, maybe like those very specific and niche things, what ruins them a lot are tourists, and I'm using that like with full seriousness. I don't want people who don't care about it, who are just like, oh, this is the new popular thing, to jump in, see something that they don't like or struggle with, and then immediately go, no, it should be changed. No, it shouldn't. You're a nobody. Why are you coming in the space that you have no place in? That you don't respect this space and demand something just be given to you? No, screw you.
아직
사무소의 비중을 더 늘릴 재정 여유는 없군.
흡수며 뒷박질 주먹. 끝내지.
깨우치시게.
효력사. 좋아.
끝내지.
계속하면 되겠네.
좋아, 이걸로 사건 해결.
전개가 예상되는 3주 소수진의 전투였군.
That's kind of just my mindset when it comes to everything pertaining to the game. Not just this game, many other games. Because a lot of people having eyes on something isn't always a good thing. Like, even think about even the current debacle going on with the whole censoring of, you know, games and what you can buy like MasterCard and shit. It's not exactly something I want to happen with anything. Know what I mean?
투입합니다.
If too many people see something that they don't like, they have the voice.
자, 생각해보자. 그러니까
And I don't want that voice to be a thing. Fuck your censorship. Fuck. Who are you? Go away. You don't like something, don't play it, don't enjoy it, don't interact with it. Don't take it away from others.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
쪽방이 아닐 텐데.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
But at the very least, I see a lot of people are actually pushing back against the whole visa thing.
이대로 몰아붙이면
And I'm glad about it.
치명상을 입혔구나.
사건이 해결될
Not just Visa, MasterCard as well.
하는 것보다 대단한 능력을
Screw them.
가지고
They don't get to dictate what people enjoy and what they don't.
저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
가치 없군.
but I am a bit content with the fact that at least
여러분들 분주해지셨네요.
Project Moon doesn't tend to bend down that much.
핵심적인 단서를 얻으면
Because at the end of the day, Project Moon and, I mean, Kim himself is very steadfast in their own opinions. They're not usually changing anything about the art, direction, ideas, story just to fit anyone. Sense it. I'll never be in this blank game. Sense it. Did you escape containment?
류슈 씨.
Do I need to dispatch some employees to go and suppress?
아무런 문제가 없었던 건 아니지만
I really don't want to do that, but
충분히 끝까지 도달할 거야.
yeah, what about it? Yeah, well, you see, it's a bit dangerous for you to just walking around.
저런 사람을
You know, a lot of people might not really enjoy the whole losing of their mind. You will blank me? Yeah, that doesn't really matter that much to me, you know? I literally cannot see you because, you know, I have perfect censorship of what you are.
바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또
Your mind-melting effects affect me not.
적출할게요.
I suppress the apocalypse bird. You shall be suppressed the same way. It's not a big deal.
끝내지.
Dane cognition filter. Get filtered. An abno is in the YouTube chat? Yes! An entire abnormality is in the YouTube chat right now. Interesting that abnormalities tend to go to the YouTube chat, while people NIDs tend to be in the Twitch chat. I wonder why that is. Offer a clay doll, of course. No, we are doing damage to the big enemy. Please. Easier to access. Fair enough, I suppose. And I imagine way less advertising or other bullshit that Twitch might be pushing. From the sounds of it, it's censored, isn't it? How did you figure that out? Was it was it all of the talk about cognition filter, blank, and censorship? Perhaps that.
다른 분들도 수고
Yeah,
많으셨네요.
I really need to finish lobotomy. Just, I want to do it on stream. I do, but at the same time, I don't want to go through the through like suppressing Hawkma right now. Censored. Someone in my Twitch chat is asking for child support. Say that you owe them. What do you say to those allegations? When an ally attacks an enemy that has rupture with skills that inflict rupture count, deal plus damage. Let me refresh so I can guarantee the oh hell no, I'm out of here. But what about doing blank and blank? I thought you were so cool and dangerous. Well, what's wrong? It's just a little child support. That blank is not mine. You're being awfully defensive about it. Something ain't right. You sure about that? Are you sure it's not yours? Just do a little test. Do a little test and it's all going to be fine. The DNA test didn't lie. Wow. It didn't? He even has his redacted colored eyes. Well, what do you say to that, Sensei? Your child is waiting.
내시네요.
재정 여유
평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋을까.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
적출할게요.
And what do you say to the other allegations of you having an 18 plus rated mod?
대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
가치 없군.
저는 언제
The things you do in that?
좋아.
Questionable.
사건 해결.
전개가 예상되는
You don't even know if I have eyes.
전투였군.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
Oh, I mean, if you didn't, how would you, move around? That's kind of a given.
필두 출진
You wouldn't be able to type shit in chat if you couldn't see the keyboard. Huh? That means you have eyes.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
여러분들 분들
Surely such a successful abnormality would have enough to pay the alimony. Echolocation. Yeah, except echolocation doesn't really cover the difference between identical keys on a keyboard.
사무실 직원을 더 늘릴
Was that all I was to you? Says Infamous on Twitch. A one-night stand?
보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
Ooh, the drama. The drama is brewing.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까.
약점은 명백해.
You don't need eyes to type.
이렇게 간단하면 김.
You don't need eyes to type, but you need eyes to see what keys to press.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 순간에 기사가 번쩍.
And here's another fun little thing. You didn't do a single typo yet. Not one. So that would rule out you just typing blindly, and it also will rule out audio interaction because vocal recognition isn't that good. It would have messed up at some point. Autocorrect. No, autocorrect is even worse because at some point you would have said something even worse. And you cannot type the blank stuff without looking at what you're typing. So yeah. Checkmate. You have eyes. A proven fact. Backed by facts and logic. An umbrella. Nice. Rupture. Wishmaking. Yes. Out of here? No, it's fine. We're only talking about a little bit of, like, child support. A little bit of alimony. You're not afraid of that, are you? You're a great abnormality. You wouldn't just abandon your kids, would you?
뜀박질 시간.
What about all of the employees you killed just to earn a little bit of E and Kefellen? Huh? Are you gonna tell me that you killed them all for nothing? That you cannot spare any of those E-boxes for your kids? That's just not good. That's just straight up scummy. This chicken's about to be cooked. I work my ass off day and night for a child, and that's the kind of father sense it is. Can you believe it, Mr. Streamer? I know.
여러분들 분주해지셨네요. 무언가 깨달으신 게 있는
Some abnormalities out there are just
탄소를 얻으면 들뜨긴 하지.
too irresponsible, I suppose. But not much you can do about it, sadly.
번째 준비.
It is just the way they are. Maybe you can take the abnormalities to court. Who knows?
다시 복구하긴
타겟
힘들걸요?
일부가 터져버렸어.
잘 됐어. 이제 신경 쓰이던 공격은 해소되겠고.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
And all of that after taking you out to that silent orchestra concert.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
훌륭하군요.
And chicken has been cooked. And the little one as well. Nice. We have a big pile of fucked up chicken.
전개가 예상되는
Speaking of chicken, I'm probably gonna try to do chicken popcorn today. Like me some chicken popcorn. Shit's delicious and nutritious. And the following: inflict damage dealt, bleed potency. I mean, that's just free bleed, sure. Good old scorched chicken Gibbs. Scorched chicken? As long as it's cooked on the inside, good with me. Refresh. Really? You okay, fine, you know, let's go. Let's get the rupture. Even though it's supposed to be a little bit of sinking, but... I'm gonna run a check, because... just one coin. Good job, Greg boy. Everyone healed. Ooh. Thank you, thank you. Ah, the bullets. It's funny to me. They looked at Persona 3 and were like, oh, they shoot themselves to become more powerful? Yeah, let's do that, but you as the manager shoot your employees to get them better. That would work. That's the system. Ooh, Fragment of Desire. Is that what I desire? A rupture. Let's get this thing rolling. Thrill. Easy. Enhance is a thrill. Thrill has successfully been enhanced. Do I need anything else? I could probably do more rupture of some kind. Do I have any other tier 1s? No. That would be a tier 4, fuck. With thrill in it, and by it, I mean a rupture. Tier 3, you know what, wish making it. Thunder Branch. Well, cool. What do I combine Thunder Branch with? Gunspike and Lil Stone. Can I get the stone? Shit. Okay. So we keep on going, moving forward.
발광할 시간인가?
Doo-doo-doom, bam. Doo-doo-doom, bam. Hello, goth lady.
하지만 사회법 또한 있을 터.
허나 그를 깨우치지 못하면 품전 등어와 다를 바 없겠지.
What do you say we enjoy our time together here? Yeah?
적출할게요.
Yeah, let's enjoy our time. No need to cry. Let me hug and kiss you all okay, eh? No need to be the Knight of Despair no more. Let me spare you from the pain. Straight up thrilling it in the dungeon, and by it, let's just say, my rupture. Yes, exactly that. If the music could work.
흐름을 따라 달려가면
Well, I guess that kind of works.
여기 숨어
I need
있었네요.
to add more music to my playlist so that even if it skips a few, there's still something to play. Damn. What are you here for? Go away.
너무 약 올리신 것
Before you even charge your laser, everyone's already going to be done. All of your shit is bleed. Damn. Let's just defend you. And you? You know, I should... What? I'm a dumbass, by the looks of it. Oh well, I guess I'm dumbassing it a bit today.
불가 위야.
I need to equip, on the Rapture team I need to equip the love-hate thing for Dawn, because at least that gives a little bit of Rapture. In the name of love and hate! Nice. Didn't stagger though. Is Dawn really about to just... Dawn destroyed her 5 unbreakable coin skill, holy... Dawn, you're a menace. With the weakest attack as well. How about I read you a tale? I mean, your tale seems a bit ass, but alright.
직원들이 긍정적인 환경에 놓여 있게 되었어요. 관리자님,
All of the unopposed go in on the girl.
기계는 언제
What is the problem? Yeah, just start up your big ass beam because that's important or something. Yeah. How dare you hit them? Why am I losing so many clashes? There. Everyone fine, everyone alive. Had to redo the warp event once because I killed the knight a bit too fast.
다른 분들도
Yeah, that
수고하셨네요.
happens. Ah, that's a tremor gift. No, that's bad. You know what, fine, let's take the offense levels, not like it matters much. And a special contract as well. At least that one's useful. Tier 4. Time killing time Bok Gak. I'm gonna refresh it because it's always going to give me the Bok Gak. Which one is the one that I'm trying to get this? Okay, couldn't get that. I'm guessing that it's a tier 4. I'm gonna go for the question mark. Try to help. Prepaid time receipts. That's kind of meh. Let's see. I want to get that event that is like, oh, you need to have this thing. The thing being the chalice, the trickle down.
잠시 경계하세.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
These guys are just eating shit left and right. They really should have borrowed some time. Awful joke. It wasn't even a joke. It wasn't even funny. What is wrong with me?
엄청나게 위험해.
I need to get better at it.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Pure comedy. Pure cringe.
계속하면 되겠네.
But you know, that's why I do it. It's cringe or be cringe. And not just that. Realistically speaking, you're not gonna get better at making jokes unless you try to make jokes and see which ones feel good and which ones don't.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 어차피 이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있을 테니까.
깨우치시길.
Sure, delete that guy, why don't you? You just go ahead.
삼추 소수진의 전투였군.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
Hey, question marks. Come on. Nah, that's the wrong one.
간단한 명령입니다.
Be this one, please. Fuck. I had the trickle down thing in the entire time. Autis. Yes.
간단한 명령입니다.
Okay. I need to try and get that tremor gift. The one that is like an ashtray. Come on. Ashtray. I guess I'll take the shot of the apocalypse. But now I gotta sell a bunch of shit. Actually, fuse. Tremor. Tremor, yes. I'm gonna try and fuse the tier 4 tremor gift. Wish making, yes. Not quite what I was hoping for. Smoking gunpowder. Yep. Yes. Micro precision time accelerator. Effects apply only to number 1 deployed identity. Applies to identities. That's a typo. Identities. Identities. I mean, I could probably like report that, but I don't really see the need. Someone will catch it. The skills that inflict tremor potency count or trigger tremor burst. Encounter start, gain 5 micro precision time acceleration. This unit gains base minimum and maximum speed by stack skills that inflict tremor potency count or trigger tremor. Okay, so let's say it's maximum of 3, right? And when raising a stagger thresholds via tremor burst, increase the amount raised by reduced by 1 to a turn end. At 1 stack, the stack does not drop below 0 and is maintained throughout the encounter. Someone else probably already did. Yeah, exactly that. And even though that's like a bystander effect, I get it. I don't want to do anything like that. Really? That's a tier 4? Wow. Standard battery. What do I need for the battery again? Money and cuffs. I say money, but I know it's talismans, but for some reason in my brain it was like, oh, it's like a stack of cash. Clearly. Thunder Branch, this and this. Yep. Now I have a 2 tier 4 ego gifts that I don't even know what to do with. Well, actually, no, I'm not gonna sell them because if I get into that bleed place, I can force a tier 4 bleed ego there.
뜀박질 시간.
Du-du-du-dun-dun.
갑자기 상황이 어려워졌는 걸.
비밀 장치가 작동하는 걸
No,
좀 모르겠어요.
attack the enemy. All of the enemy. Also, do I have any dodges in here? No, so just full send. Full send, delete. These little things are going to shit the bed on the next turn anyway, just from the sheer amount of rupture on him.
오, 적합한 판단이었어.
덮어놓고 공격하는 것보다 적을 잘 관찰하는 게 중요하지.
You are not dodging this one.
점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 종속도
Yep,
좋네요.
they sure did blow up. Who would have guessed? Like, what are those, his offspring? Well, you see, he's just,
새로부터 기이한 태세가 보이는군요.
he has the brains inside of him, but there are too many, so he just put them on a little stick.
하시는 편이 좋을 듯하네요.
He was just like, I don't like you, brain. I don't want to carry you around, stick. Don't know his logic, but that's what he did. Do I want to? Kinda do. To almost use the wrong ego. I do not need you to just explode yourself, man. Please. Here's a better question. Do you think Kong Lu is going to have some special interaction with, you know, the Battle Pass ego he has? He might, but I'm just thinking, what kind? It's not an ego that you really interact with.
흐름을 따라 달려가면 역시 여기 숨어 있었네요.
나를 대하는 충격증. 감동적이지 않을
You
수
getting
없네.
staggered yet?
해결사 영웅기에
He only just has one unclashable. Yep, he's fucked. This boy is not having a good time.
좋아. 이걸로 사건 해결.
Because, for Dawn, the Yearning Mirkala pretty much, like, perfectly works with her manager ID. Often, I'll just take this. Oh, fuck. Well, these two, I guess. Okay, get a refresh. Trying to the dream ending. Is this the one where I can get the blood? Yes. Okay, let's go. Dream ending. Let's end the dream. Who needs the dream, right? The fuck is a caterpillar doing here? I mean, okay.
발광할 시간인가?
Let's blow up the caterpillar. I cannot speak no more.
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양.
Oh, you're coiled up. What are you gonna do? You think you're so important, you're so precious, that you're going to survive? Yeah, no. Not how this works. It's not even a caterpillar, it's a centipede. And I know ever since I've learned about the fact that centipedes are fucking frauds by name, to this day I cannot, like, let them live that down. Whenever a word centipede is brought up, I'm immediately thinking, bullshit.
관리자님의 능력이
You're a liar. You're a fake and a fraud.
구성하고 있는 부위 중 하나가 파괴되었습니다. 이 틈을 파고들어도 좋을 것 같군요.
약점이 명백했고 평면적이다.
Because the name implies that they have, what, 100 legs, right? But there isn't a single species of centipedes that has specifically 100 legs. They vary wildly.
전개가 예상되는
I mean, I know it's not their fault, but, you know,
다른 분들도
they
수고
didn't go
많으셨네요.
to any bureau to make a complaint, so it's on them.
필두, 출진.
If they wanted to, they could have went to the bureau and say, oh, we got name wrong, please change. They didn't. Because they think being a centipede is cool. Oh, we have 100, yeah, right.
효율적인 대처로 대치를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 박은 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
여러분들 분주해지셨네요. 무언가 깨달으신 게 있는 걸요.
Why are you all so
아무래도 핵심적인 단서를
weird?
얻으면 들뜨긴 하지.
Why are you all favored?
근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Don't be favored, be dominated.
가치 없 약점이 명백했고 평면적이다.
이렇게 간단하면 비밀.
Also, the whole naming structure of the game is kind of weird. Why is it when you're completely in control and you're destroying the enemy, you are dominating, but you're hopeless if the enemy is winning? Why are you not submissive? You know, like... You know, you're either a dom or a sub, right? It doesn't make any sense. This naming convention is just weird.
드디어 하네요.
뜀박질 춤
Another bad joke,
끝내줘.
효력사.
but better than the last time. So I'll take it.
계속하면 되겠네.
가치 없군.
좋아.
죽어.
이걸로 사건 해결.
전개가 예상되는 삼추 소 수준의 전투였군.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
Question mark. The hearth. Just take the hearth flame. The dream ending. The dream starting, more like.
숨어들게 나쁘지 않군 거래.
I need more ego gifts. I need to try and make that drop. A tier 4 bleed. Need to remember tier 4 bleed. Make a tier 4 bleed ego gift. Don't be a dumbass and try to do something else, or you're going to end up sad because you spend all this time trying to get here in the first place because yes.
힘좀 써줘.
And if I do manage to get the drop, that at the very least will make sure that I don't need to do a hard run until like the next week or until the moment they start making,
깨우치시.
well, he got deleted,
좋아. 이걸로
until they do the
해결.
achievements,
전개가 예상되는 삼추 소 수준의
which is
전투.
actually perfect.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
이 경로는 숨어들게 나쁘지 않군 거래.
Honestly though, the steak doesn't even look that bad.
분위기가 좋네.
헤어낼
The more I look at it, I'm just like, that looks just like normal meat.
기억하는 건
The dream ending, the dream starting, the dream continuing, the dream pausing, the dream got discontinued, the dream rerun. You know, that reminds me of that song by Daft Punk. You know, Technologic.
예상 못했네.
buy it, use it, break it, fix it, trash it, change it, mail, upgrade it, charge it, point it, zoom it, press it, snap it, work it, quick erase it, write it, count it, paste it, save it, load it, check it, quick rewrite it, plug it, play it, burn it, rip it, drag it, drop it, zip and zip it, lock it, fill it, call it, find it, view it, code it, jam, unlock it, surf it, scroll it, pose it, click it, cross it, crack it, quick switch, update it. You know that one?
막아내지 못.
울부짖는 건 아직 죽지 마.
That damn song is like a tongue twister.
이걸로 사건 해결.
전개가 예상.
Okay, let's see. Maybe I can even get this.
전투였군.
It's a super shop. I might get it from just this. No? What about now? No. Bleed. Refresh. No. Okay, let's try and fuse it then. Which making... well, the tier 1. That's red stained. I'll keep that. A drop. There we go. Activates when 3 or more identities have skills that consume Blood Feast. If the target getting attacked by an identity that consumes Blood Feast has 30 plus, reduce their bleed potency to 15, then increase the Blood Feast. For identities with skills that consume Blood Feast, apply power up and damage up. Can you even enhance that one, or is it just... you can't even enhance it? Wow. I mean, I don't need it, but... I'm gonna keep the red stained Gazipian. Might as well. It's just freebie. I'm gonna upgrade it. Then that's just what, 100 free damage to all enemies? Hell yeah. I'll sell the drop though. And the charge ones. There is a ruptured thing that I didn't have. That's the gunpowder that I fucked up, yep. Okay. Heal everyone up because I can. And leave. Okay, who are we fighting? Who is the boss? Sancho? Sancho Cho? Yes.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다.
Sanchuruni.
또 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면 전 빠지겠습니다.
Inflict the lasso. Lasso. Perfect. Delete.
백을 씹어버리겠네.
약점을 잘 누리셨습니다. 이제
I'm kind of upset that they didn't add Dad Quixote as a fight here. Mostly for one simple issue is that I want to have every melee song that that comes from a canto be playable in the mirror dungeon as a fight. You know, you can fight Ahab to hear the compass. You can get the fly broken wings. You can get Cromer's one. I don't remember the name of the song. You can get Tian Tian. You can get the Heathcliff fight with Patches of Violet. But you cannot get the hero.
규슈 씨,
which is just
지금
sad.
상황 어떻게 생각하세요?
반.
자, 어느
나쁘지
쪽일지
않지.
잘 생각해
아무런
보라고.
문제가 없었던 건 아니지만 이 정도면
Like, why must you torture me so?
끝내지.
And boom, the run is over, and I pretty much finished my compendium.
다른 분들도 수고
오늘
많으셨네요.
부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로
280.
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Oh, now I understand. Now I get it why I didn't. The reason I only got 220 last time when I ran Trama is because I was doing it on easy. And I couldn't even get to the to the Bogak. Oh, okay, that it makes so much more sense now. So much more sense. Yes. Do I want more? Of course I do, but... Give me the tickets. I should probably upgrade the Trema team. Like, get them up level. Even though everyone is level 0. God damn it. How am I gonna do this? Ah, shit. Great. Just great. I mean, it makes sense at the very least. Near dungeon. Sinners. Who we're running now? Not Judge. We're on Poise. Great. Poise time. And I cannot even do much. Okay. Enter. Can I get more percentages? Honestly, I could just switch out Autos to get another 40% here. Who else? I need Honglu. Rodia, yes, thank you. Rodia works. Barely, but does. So that brings me to 100% increase. I cannot do Honglu, I cannot do Ryoshu, I cannot do Marisol. Dawn is kind of too good. What's your passive here? One ally with the least poise gains one more poise when gaining poise. I mean, you know what, I can switch out Dawn. I guess I'm gonna play it on hard, just to grind the points. I'm gonna do it on hard. Are there any poise ego gifts that I want that would be a pain to get otherwise? That's not good. This unit has poise gain to defense power. If the set coin kits, that's just more damage. Not bad. On hit against enemies with rupture, gain poise potency. Now that's not gonna help. Manual. If the skill that can spend ammo does not spend ammo, gain attack power up. When gaining ammo, skill 3 deals more damage this turn and next turn when used. When using a skill that spends ammo, gain 3 poison. That's not meh. That's kind of eh. Any other? I could just go like, Lamal, give me the dog. And get this combo going. You know what? Sure. Might as well. Live a little, I'm gonna call it. I'm playing on hard anyway, so might as well. To be found right in front of me. I'm never able to get the dog. It avoids me. Well, you can buy the dog now, so... Come on now. Nebulizer? Maybe. Maybe not, though. I don't want to go to the unloving no matter what you give me. Great. Now I'm left with fuck all. Nail and hammer them. Nice. Good job, Marisol. You're useful for once for something.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도 이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
사활을 건다.
물의 배들.
That's one downside of running the events, of running Mirror Dungeon for the events, is that you need to do it on hard to get the most value. Like, you get a lot, but you do need to run it on hard. But at the very least, you also get the shard boxes at the end as well. And the shard boxes are at least some, like, permanent progression if you ever need it.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요. 이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
잘했군. 한동도 남지 않을 때까지
Mm-hmm.
반복한다.
실수는 없다. 재정 여유는 없고.
엄청나게 강한 일격을.
Oh, you already run out of ammo? You buffoon.
이 작살은 필살의 집념.
Can we just get an ego gift that is like spare mag and gives you like 10 plus extra ammo for every ID, please? Like, it does nothing, it's just so like, make it add 3 bullets at the first level up, then level it up to, I don't know, to the second floor, we'll make it give 7, and then at the second upgrade give it 10 bullets.
어머, 부탁드려요.
That would be so much better. Much better.
물의 배들.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 보았나? 저건 이렇게 진리가
Man, it is morning.
완 승리가 눈앞에.
It's even more morning than it was morning an hour ago. which is a lot.
그렇지. 그게 바로 진짜 거라고.
이대로 몰아붙이면
이제야
아무
실력을
저항도
보여주네요.
못하고 사건이 해결될 수밖에 없겠는데요?
된다.
Yes, delete this guy just because you can.
한 점만 노린다. 깔끔한
Just
헤드샷.
imagine this
머리통에 젖잘랐다.
for like a second. You're just a normal like police enforcer. It's like, oh, these people are doing bad things. I'm gonna go and stop them. Then you see a motherfucker sporting a sniper railgun. He looks at you and smirks and loads in a caliber that is bigger than your head
시킬 수 있겠군.
and aims it directly at you.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것. 희한한.
Then you see him just like hold down the trigger and the fucking thing starts charging up. It doesn't just fire a bullet, it starts charging up. That's the moment you realize you're fucked.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
It's like, oh, well, at least tell my wife, and then that's it. He doesn't even get the time to say anything about his wife. Holy shit, I bought out an entire store of poise. There we go, we got the poise dog. The poise dog is poisoning. Yeah, poise dog. Happy poise dog. Kinda.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
I mean, it's a little bit sad still, but you know. That's the poise dog.
임무 시작.
패턴을 파악하는 게 중요해. 집중 잃지 말라고.
아름다운 것.
그리고 일단 시작하면
그렇지 않은 것.
끝나기 전까지 갈기는 거죠.
이제야 실력을 좀 내주네요.
You know, I like to imagine that there isn't even any like a fusion process for that dog. They sold merch of that dog. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. You know that restaurant you told me about? The one that based on Project Moon stuff? They could just, you know, sell a little keychain of the dog. Why not?
이대로 몰아붙이면 아무 저항도 못하고 사건이 해결될 수밖에 없겠는데요?
I still wouldn't be able to buy it, but I'd suffer from KT.
좋아. 이걸로 사건 해결.
전개가 예상되는
KT?
삼추 소수준의 전투였군.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
Ornamental horseshoe. Yes. And red order. From it. Gotcha. I want tier 3 by now. Give me the tier 3. Tier 3, come home. Come on. Tier 3. There you go. I knew you could hear me. Knew we would find some common ground. I'm gonna go into the middle. Even though I want to go and grab that question mark, I'm not going to because there is no reason to. Because if I go for that question mark, I wouldn't be able to go for that question mark.
갑자기 상황이 어려워졌는데.
전투응대
비밀 장치가
Off the rip, that guy is just deleted.
점만 노린다.
Be malnourished worker in the mines.
깔끔한 헤드샷.
Haven't eaten in 3 weeks. You get an order to stop some intruders. You see a guy wielding a gun that is thicker than your waist. Just a big fucking round flies at you.
기계는
And that's it. Your debt is relieved for the rest of your life. Or lack thereof.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것. 희한한.
차프답이라 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
사무실 직원 방문
You know, the only thing that makes me sad about that round, like that big-ass bullet, is that it doesn't pierce. Like, full through. You know, I want to see the next Uptie, if that happens. I want him to just, like, be able to hit 5 people with one bullet. I mean, I'm just saying that the rest of their life might not be that long, is all, you know?
당연하지. 내 나침반이 틀린 적이 있었나?
총은 수지 타산에 맞게 한 발에 한 놈씩.
I'm also very close to getting a bleed poise hybrid team.
지금 공격하는 건
That should be pretty neat, pretty fun to play with.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋고
Because how much do I have? Bleed poise. That would be Greg. That would be Faust.
영원한 참으로
There's a bunch of hit and forced gun loss, so piercing bullet might be illegal.
이렇게 간단하면
I get that, but
이걸로 사건 해결.
전개가 예상되는
like,
삼추.
there's a bunch of other things that kind of exist.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
Like, you're allowed to have,
총은 수지 타산에
well,
맞게 한 발에 한 놈씩.
like, where does ego come in this? Because technically, you know, magic bullet, right? That shit can pierce.
사격 개시.
기세가 확연히 달라.
It can fully pierce.
그렇지 않은 것 그러지게.
And it is not like an ego transformation, it's just ego equipment that happens to be a gun.
보았나? 저건 이렇게 진리가
그게 바로 핵심 증거라고.
승리가 눈앞에
이대로 몰아붙이면 아무 저항도 못하고
약점이 명백했군. 평면자
이렇게 간단하면 김새는데.
예상한
사선
것보다
피었어요.
움직임이
수리하는
더
맛이
좋고
안 나잖아.
지원한다.
I feel like very soon I'm going to have to start farming a lot of thread on the daily, just because
한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지
just because I'm trying to get it
전개가 예상.
to uptie a bunch more identities. Because I'm starting to get to a point where I have most of the identities for most of the sinners. Ego is very out of the head's knowledge, including everything that happens in LobCorp when it was still standing. Fair. But while fair, you say that it's out of their knowledge, right? But, for example, we've seen the N-Corp motherfuckers, like in the 8th canto. We've seen Gubo use the Fell Bullet. And that is technically a piercing weapon as well. And you telling me that wouldn't be in their prerogative? Because I think it would. Okay, and that's these two, yep. Well, again, I had was very specific laws with guns, so I don't know. I mean, I just don't like the whole head thing. I understand that that's the logic. Now, yes, you're not supposed to have any guns, so we're not gonna let you have any guns. But at the same time, it just sucks. Okay, so the only thing that's stopping me from getting good shit is Endorphin Kit and Clover. Let me see, maybe I can roll it. No.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
I don't like the whole concept of taboos. And honestly, I hope like by the end of Limbus, we kind of just go up against the head.
핵이라도 먹었나?
At least that's my like big hope.
저들이 기세등등하니 잠시 경계하세.
물의 배들.
I remember that one of the laws is that a bullet should not be powerful enough to pierce a concrete wall.
사무실 직원을 더 늘릴 재정 여유는 없.
But hold on.
기세가 수그러지는군. 이제야
That's
생명이
bullshit because the Heathcliff's super round pierces a concrete wall. Like, that's the whole shtick. It pierces a concrete wall perfectly, without any issue.
못하고 사건이 해결될 수밖에 없겠는데요?
한 점만 노린다.
Like, it's stated that it does.
좋아, 탄하구만.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
Nah, you are now the speaker for the head, so you better explain everything in excruciating detail.
아, 이건 내가 완전 전문인데. 벌써 추리를 성공해버렸네.
Explain why must head be such
잘못
so far up their own ass.
현명하셨네요.
직원들이 긍정적인 행동에 놓이게 되었어요.
I mean, so do I. Honestly, I just fucking hate the head.
기다리겠습니다. 기계는 언제나 기다리는 운명이니까요.
좋아, 탄하구만.
Why not? You can ruin their reputation by speaking for them.
이제 니콜리나와 솜씨가 비슷해지셨는데요.
유효하군.
I legit want to destroy Head a lot, very, very strongly, after seeing the entirety of Canto 8.
역시 저들도 예상
Mostly I just want the grandma to fucking get deleted, and I mean, kind of ish did, but
문제 해결이라고 하자, 류슈.
you get what I mean.
그 멋진 파이프 좀
As the head once stated, women should... Huh?
폴린이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
Is that something I don't know? Is that a library thing?
이걸로 사건 해결.
전개가
예상된 3초
Oh, I get it. It's you're making a joke. I'm a dumbass. Shush, 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 shush.
뭐 있는지.
I didn't say anything. You didn't hear anything. Endorphin kits. Ooh. I mean, okay, fine. I'll take the CQC manual. Fine.
총은 수지 타산에 맞게 한 발에 한
CQC manual is pretty good, just not the best. Because it only really helps the
개체가 유리한 조건을
the
이용하면서
full stop
인류를
dipshits.
방문한다면 관리자님의 전술력과 제 지시만 있다면 그다지 위협적이진 않을 것 같군요.
엄청나게 강한 일격을.
Imagine being head. You have all of that power at your fingertips. You could give the state-mandated catgirl GFs. But what you do is you create a fucking dystopia. Mega cringe.
헤드샷. 머리
적에게
통에
치명상을
잘랐다고.
입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나
Mega
옳은 말만
cringe.
한답니다.
타겟 포착 1시간
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통이 작살났다고.
What do you mean you're trying to dodge a bullet? You cannot dodge the bullet. The bullet finds you.
삼추소 수준의 전투였군.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
Let's go here. Oh, what do we got? Poise. Learn CQB.
자,
Nice. And there's the CQB manual.
좀 마라.
Keywordless or appears. I'd rather shoot the bullet myself.
자, 되냐? 저격수한테 이런
Close
거 시키지
quarter
좀 마라.
bombat. Yes.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
What does it actually stand for? It's close quarters battle? I think. Which is a very dumb renaming.
비밀 장치가 작동한 걸지도 모르겠어요.
Snake, I will now remind you the basics of CQC.
머리통이 작살났다고.
Man, I want Metal Gear. When's Metal Gear Delta coming out?
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
시야 밖에 쏜다.
직원들이 긍정적인
Although I'm still a bit iffy about Delta.
이 기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리고
Close quarters basics.
있는 언제나 기다리는
Basics is even worse. Bombat is better.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
이걸로 사건 해결.
Okay, recruits, today we'll go over the close quarter bombat.
수준의 전투였군.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
I mean, let's see, what does it say? It's a CQB manual, right? Enhance. It's CQC manual. Okay, that's on me. Why did it say CQB in the event then? Huh? Also, yes. Oh, okay. Thanks, Lamau. Just a water for free. Would you like a glass of water? Attach a grenade to a baseball bat and you have a bomb bat. I suppose you are correct in that assessment. Now, whether or not it's a good idea to do that, well, that's a completely different question. Hey, there's the endorphin kit, and I combine it with what? With nebulizer and the... No. Wait, I combine the two barrels. Yep. Look at that. 4 tier 4 Pierce gifts. Easy. Okay, can I sell anything? Let me sell the portrait. Don't need that. Let me sell this. Don't need that. Okay, now it's just Pierce, and now I can enhance the nebulizer. And now I have 1 cost left. Uno.
어머, 부탁드려요.
갑자기 상황이 어려워졌는걸?
비밀 장치가
Okay,
작동한 걸지도 모르겠어요.
let's see what we got. 1 money.
이 작살엔
Singular. You go to the store and you give them 1 money
바로 핵심 증거라고.
and ask what they can give you for that 1 money.
저항을 못하고 사건이 해결-
Surely they will give you 1 item for 1 money.
적인 대처로 개체를
That's fair exchange, right?
참고로 이제는 무고발로 적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
히스클리프, 지금
관리자님은
지원한다.
당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고.
Oh, this poor
제가 늘
bastard.
말씀드렸죠. 저는
Look at him
언제나
being deleted.
옳은 말만 한답니다.
What kind of candy? Candy with an eye?
얼마나 좋습니까? 총원 불격!
Do-do-do. Bam. Ba, ba, bam. In this economy, as if.
머리통이
I mean, who knows?
계속 하면 되겠네. 처음으로 숨통이
Oh.
찼던 순간을 기억하네.
Oh my god, I love Thorcalgia.
기세가 수그러지는
재정
반격의 기회다!
You know, candy with an eye has never been cheaper than in this economy, if you think about it.
총원 불격!
With all of the OnlyFans going all over the place, it's literally the cheapest. Because everyone decides that it's a good idea to do an OnlyFans these days, right? Here I am selling my self-respect and dignity for one money, please.
깔끔한 헤드.
And that got deleted. And that got deleted.
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
And that got deleted. Heathcliff, calm the fuck down.
여관에 가면 또 한참
Man's just sitting there spamming headshots.
다리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
무게배들.
Holy.
한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지
깔끔한 헤드샷.
저놈을 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게 기세가 수그러져 잘했군.
Wow.
한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다.
경계를 풀지 마. 아직 이 사건 끝나지 않았어.
그래도 이 정도면 충분히 좋은 성과인
Another headshot.
맞아. 잠깐 들리는 것도
No, Heath boy, you're out of ammo. One money and I give toe. My toe? It might not be. That's the surprise. Ah, yes, that classic one. Why am I the bad guy when I went and donated a kidney? Sure, it wasn't mine, but come on, they needed it.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록한
저놈을 쫓겨
이따가 버스에서 해야 하지 않겠는가?
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
약점이 명백해. 정면적이다.
한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지
And also, everyone always talks about, like, oh, donate a kidney or whatever, right?
어다운 목표로
Then why aren't we doing just that? Send a kidney to your local orphanage. Hmm?
전개가 예상되는
If kidneys are so good and so, you know, like important, surely orphans will do something good with it.
수고 많으셨네요.
They could use it, right? Crawling abyss. No, fuck. I'm a dumbass. I hate myself. I'm a complete mega idiot. There hasn't been a stupider idiot than the stupid that I just did. For I am a dumbass. Times are hard. They better be happy with what I give them. Exactly.
계획을 세워두면 이런 것도 어렵지 않답니다.
And even if they don't like it, who the hell are orphans going to complain to? Their parents? Sheesh.
실수일지 의도일지.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
Fluorescence is the last one. Yeah.
타워를 건.
아름다운 것, 그렇지 않은 것.
A nice little crit over there. Good. Do-do-do-do. Na-na-na-na.
필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
People are so stingy. They're blowing up fireworks all the time, but when I blow someone's house,
류슈 씨,
yeah, exactly.
상황은 어떻게 생각하세요?
반. 나쁘진 않겠어.
아무런 문제가 없었던 건 아니지만 이 정도면 충분히 끝까지 도달할 거야.
한 점만 노린다. 깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 작살났다고.
좋아. 이걸로
It's
사건
difficult
해결.
coming up with the continuation of the joke. Shit.
상추 소수지미.
Especially when my brain is kind of just shutting off from all of the talking and thinking that I've been doing. Thinking and talking is overrated. What am I doing? Thank you, Heathy.
자, 되냐? 저격수한테 이런 거 시키지 좀 마라.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
Oh, these things. Yay. Been a while.
지금
Great.
좋은 타이밍은 아니야. 아름다운 것, 그렇지 않은 것. 그렇지.
Well, that thing got
그게 바로
deleted.
핵심 증거라고.
이대로 몰아붙이면 아무 저항도 못하고 사건이 해결될 수밖에 없겠는데요?
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을
Come on.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
Ishi, get USB.
옳은 말만 한답니다.
한 점만 노린다.
Oh, you poor thing.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 작살났다고.
Jolly plushy.
여러분들 분주해지셨네요. 무언가 깨달으신 게
Ishmael
있는
is just
걸까요?
not having a good time.
핵심적인 단서를 얻으면 들뜨긴 하지.
Well, to be fair, neither of the enemies are, but I do need to heal her up.
헤드샷.
At the store, I need to give her all of the SP. Otherwise, she's going to go crazy and be like, oh no, I'm the one who's supposed to kill the enemies, man. Well, too bad. I don't see you carrying a 50 cal rifle.
좋아. 이걸로 사건 해결.
Maybe instead of a fucking harpoon, you carry a rifle. An RPG, anything.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
Okay, I don't really need anything poise-wise anymore. Right? I mean, outside of like an ego booster. Which means now is the time for me to just... Wait, there is one? Okay. Fugality. Great. And I don't have anything extra. Refresh. Give me something. Poise. I have 2 tier 3s. And they are both gonna go into the tier 3, right? Right? And if I added the tier 2, yeah, tier 2. Let me just buy, I guess this. Yes. Fuse, poise. Not that I need to do it, considering I'm gonna get this thing at the end anyway, but... Fragment of bullshit. I just wanted to do as many, like, 99% as possible.
총원 불격! 다들 기운이 넘치는군.
99%. I'm just trying to get that EX gift, the philosophy one.
쏠 수 있죠?
공론 지원.
I know that it's going to be a part of the achievements. I know that it is. I know.
이 작살엔 필살의 집
There's going to be like unlock both EX gifts and a compendium or something. I feel it in my ass.
아름다운 것.
They wouldn't let me live it down. They just have to.
한 점만 노린다.
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가?
And nah, still not enough. It lives for one more turn,
직원들이
sadly.
우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님은 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠.
And now then,
이번
boom.
과정을 통틀어
And deleted.
가족의 치명상을 입혔군요.
이걸로
Annihilated. Obliterated.
대단한 능력을 가지고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나
So many voices.
한답니다.
Give me more starlight. I don't even need the ego gifts no more. Right, I do need to just give me the max HP. It's not a big deal. Ooh. You know what? Just apply syncing to everyone. Why not? Time killing Bok Gak. Okay, so I can get Bok Gak on the last attempt as well. I don't need to get completely screwed over. Good.
착수.
Not that I like playing the time killing Bok Gak, but it gives you bonus points when you clear it. I'm pretty sure.
분위기가 좋네. 사선이죠.
지하 확보. 쏜다.
지금 공격하는 건 좋은 타이밍은 아니야.
I don't know if it's ever explained anywhere, but I think it does.
사무실 직원을 데리고
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
At least it would make sense that it does.
당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고 있다고 제가 늘
예상한
말씀드렸죠.
것보다 움직임이 더
타겟
좋다.
포착.
저는 언제나
1시 반.
옳은 말만 한답니다.
한 점만 노린다.
Who gets deleted? That guy.
그만 헤드샷.
Well, bad for him, I guess.
이 작살엔 필살의 집
담겨 요새야 실력을 좀 내주는 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
I doubt it, but I wonder if they'll keep doing reruns of already rerun events way later.
수준의 전투였군.
다른 분들도
You
수고
see, the
많으셨네요.
way I think about it, they probably will. Because they are just a single team, right?
이런 일에 쓰는 시간이 제일 아깝군.
And to make a lot more content, they would probably want some additional, like, not help, but some way to alleviate the issues.
이런 일에 쓰는 시간이 제일 아깝군. 되감고 싶은
And so doing reruns is probably going to be the easiest way to continue providing more and more content, if you think about it. The only downside is that it will have... They will have to make IDs and egos for already, like, past events instead of focusing on something new. But, like, I'm pretty sure that we're gonna get a Cassetti ID for the Warp Train, right? That's how I think it's gonna go. We're gonna get probably one more W ID and
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋군.
maybe yeah, the Cassetti.
저놈을 추적해.
움직임이 어서.
Maybe another multi-crack ID instead. Could also be a thing.
분위기 좋은데?
지금이라면 한 단계 높은
전투응대.
의뢰를
그렇지. 그게 바로 핵심 증거라고.
이대로 몰아붙이면 아무 저항도 못하고 사건이 해결될 수밖에 없겠네.
But like, if we rerun, let's say, the bus, right? The sea.
쏠수 있죠?
I guess they could give us more Mauler IDs? Maybe?
엄청나게 강한 일격을.
타겟 포착. 1시 반.
That would be a reasonable idea.
머리 중에 적절하다.
앞으로도
건 헤드샷.
Because technically, Ryoshu is yet to get her Molar office ID, right?
아름다운 것.
So they have that in their back pocket. But I think if they do, they're only going to do it after all of the unvoiced ones are voiced now.
대단한 능력을 가지고 있고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
Also, a very important question here to ask.
분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
Do you think they will continue making base new intervalos unvoiced? What do you think? Give me just the cheapest shit. It will make sense to me at the very least, the way I see things going. They started doing them unvoiced to be able to give the most attention to the kanto so they don't lack in quality, so most likely. So that would give them an out on doing it more later, essentially. Makes sense, I suppose. Heal Sinner, heal everyone a little. Heal everyone even more little. I want everyone to be at 45 SP, even the ones that don't use. I mean, we'll see. We have the next one that we get is going to be the new intervalo, right? So if it's going to be the new intervalo, it only makes sense that it will be... yeah. It might be unvoiced, especially considering they put themselves into like an insane time crunch just now. If you think about it, with... Hey, who are you attacking again? You are 3. You know what? You just dodge that real quick, yeah, thank you. Since they decided to kind of expedite the next kanto,
움직임이 어설퍼요. 사람을 영입해야 하는 건데.
they want the next kanto to come out very soon, as in like before the end of the year.
그렇지. 그게 바로 핵심 증거라고.
이대로 몰아붙이면 아무 저항도 못하고 사건이 해결될 수밖에 없겠는데요?
It's going to be something interesting at the very least. You just... I mean, okay, let me just do this then. Screw you.
사격 개시.
Music.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
Wait, didn't I pick Thorcalgia? It still went with the old one, fuck. Brain did not work.
폭로 지원한다. 좋아. 괜찮아구만.
Oh? How much? 800. 2. Bullshit. That's just unfair. I do not like this.
개체로부터 기이한 태세가 보이는군요. 아마 예상 가능하고도 뻔한 수십 가지의 범위 중 하나겠지요. 대비를 해놓으시는 편이 좋을 듯하네요.
Oh no, it's going to inflict some bleed on me. Oh no. Eat my ass. Tick tick tock. Yeah, 50 cal.
깔끔한
That's what we're gonna get you.
머리통이
예상한
작살났다고.
것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
And you as well.
하나구만.
I hope that the Arknight's intervalo isn't bad.
해야는 정말이지.
There's no way to tell, honestly, but
히스클리프 지금
공로
어디 보자.
I guess we just gotta wait and see. Yes, Thorkalji's ass.
처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을 기억하는 지금이군요.
효력사.
Wow, what a big attack, dude. Insane.
위치는 좋으나 의도가 뻔히 보이는구나.
Do you have the bullets? You have the bullets. Easy. You have so much poise.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
What were you even hoping for, dude? Just go away.
대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고.
Juggle your brain somewhere in the corner.
저는 언제나
Maybe at least that way you will look like less of a fucking clown. Mind you, still a clown, just less.
이 틈을 파고들어도 좋을 것 같군요.
Why is everyone sliding slowly? What is this? What is this ice skating ring bullshit? Keith?
이제야 실력을 좀 내주네요.
There you go.
그래도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
타겟 포착 1시 반.
No, boohoo, you put some bleed on me. Oh no. Yeah, well, I'm gonna just fire a gun at you. I know, very different from what I did before, but... And he fucked off. Dude,
선계가 예상되나.
I'm just gonna kill the boss and then immediately fuck off of the...
다른
Of the
분들도
map.
수고 많으셨네요.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐?
440. Now that is the point reward level I'm talking about. I'll be taking that. Where do we sit with the boxes? Decently. Right, the events. A reward exchange. I could... That's still not enough. Let's just give me all the boxes, I guess. Then, I suppose give me the basic bitch version of this. Never gonna use it, but might as well. Okay. Huh? Right. The thing that I just got. Forget it gives you an exclamation point for that. Let's see. Maybe like one more run before I dip. That's actually very painful to look at because I cannot do any of these. My bleed team is so bleedy. What about my combo team? Can I shove everyone in there? What was it? Sinking charge. Sinking charge. Not really. Damn. I don't wanna. I really don't wanna. Now I'm just gonna do a quick, easy run of the Mirror Dungeon with the Bleed team. No reason to go on a hard. And after that, it's probably gonna be bedtime. Good fucking thing I don't have work today. Otherwise, it would have been a very fucked up way. For me, currently, Charge has such an interesting setup. Well, that's good. Keep up the interest, faith and erosion. I'm not like super into Charge because as more IDs replace the W Corp IDs, the W Corp's main utility is getting phased out. Yeah, like the whole thing with W Core is that they kind of bounce off of each other. Like you want them all together because they buff other Ws. I'm getting that right? That's the whole shtick. Yes, okay, Autus. I mean, listen, no matter what you do, Autus is always best girl. But I feel like it's going to be the exact same thing that happened with, you know, Blade Lineage and Kurakumo stuff. Like, essentially they have IDs that kind of require you to run purely Kurakumo or purely Blade Lineage. Oh no, eat my ass. I don't wanna fight you. If we do get another W core ID, it could be like a W core director or some shit. And it's going to just buff all of the other W IDs. At least that's the way that I kind of see it playing out. Although it would be a very predictable way to do it. I mean, they've done it before. And honestly, it's kind of interesting to play around the whole idea of, oh, you only can use the specific team or whatever. Although, like, there was one fucking team in the entire game that always made me question the sanity of the person fucking who created them, which is the Technology Liberation Alliance. That is the most dogshit team you can even think of. And if you run that, you don't need luck, you need fucking psychiatric help.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
이걸로 사건 재결.
기존은 기대받은 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
상추소 수준의 전투력.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
Alright, Bleed. Don't forget that we're playing Bleed. Bleed. Well, I guess I'm taking the scriptures early. A four-member faction that only synergizes with each other. Yeah, something like that. That's the bleed team. That's my blood fiends.
정신을 유지할 수
I still remember just the fucking joke of it when they released Little Brother. What's his name? Sinclair. To show off the whole work team, they showed off the little sister Dawn, the little brother Marisol, Sinclair, and then the Pequod fucking Heathcliff, whose whole thing is he wants to get away from the middle. It just was so fucking funny. They were like, oh yeah, that's the team that we want to slap together. PTSD for the Heathcliff. Let's go.
좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나
Like, in the trailer when they were showing it off, they just like, yep. And that's the combo they want to show.
공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
좋아, 이걸로 사건 해결.
전개가 예상되는 삼추소 수준의 전투였군.
Because if they introduce Cassetti into the game, it's going to be the exact same thing, because Cassetti wanted to get the fuck out, right? That's his whole story, is that I don't want to be with the rest of these blood fuckers. I don't want to. And, well, you know the rest. Chicken's chicken, yep. Yep. Ooh, just a bunch of question marks. Just quickly run through those.
정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
It's like Heathcliff and Greg is suffering. Yep. Greg just cannot have a single happy ID. Like an ID where shit doesn't happen. Actually, no. The more I think of it, like, Zwei Greg isn't a bad ID, though, like, for him.
평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 이해받는 말보다 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Impale, yes.
영원히 잠들어라.
좋아, 이걸로 사건 해결.
Linto Greg dies in Wild Hunt's trailer to showcase the revival thing.
삼추소 수준의
I mean, yeah, that just makes sense.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
Like, canonically, you know?
당연히 내가 1등 스코어지.
Kurakuma Greg gets hit in the Kurakuma Heathcliff trailer to show the counterattack thing. Well, they're Pain Brothers. That's just how it is, yeah?
당연히 내가 1등 스코어지.
Bleed. Sure, I'll take the Gazipium, even though I hate that Igu gift. Better than nothing. What's the recipes? Right, I would need Merkala. Fuck. Can I get the Merkala? That's aw. Aw. That's aw. Nah. That's it. Leave the shop. The painters. Well,
부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
the whole painter thing is a fucked up scenario as well.
분위기가 좋네. 뭐 좋은 거라도 먹었나?
This is probably another 10-hour one.
아니야.
Yep.
추잡하네.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은
이제야
당신이
실력을
생각하는
덧냈어요.
것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고
Man, I want to go back and play Persona again.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋고
But like, it's not gonna be the same. That's kind of cringe.
고귀하게.
알겠어.
타겟 일부가 터져버렸어.
잘 됐어. 기대 신경 쓰이던 공격은 해소되겠다.
Do a challenge run? Women only? I mean, you kinda have to have Joker, no?
좋아.
Or are we talking harem run?
해결.
전개가 예상되는 3추 소수준의 전투였군.
Also, mind you, if you think that I wasn't already doing that when I was playing the game. Listen, if you think that I wasn't already doing that. But yeah. I'll think about it. Yep. Why would you be surprised? The less sausage there is, the better the game, you know? That's my motto.
라만 차렌즈를 뒤엎는다.
It's just the way that I operate. Can't really do much more about it.
풀어나가기 어려운 전투는 저희가 함께 해결해 드릴게요.
모든 문제에는 반드시 실마리가 있기 마련이니까.
엎드리도록.
That's just the life of me being horny. But legit, no, if there is an RPG in which I can choose my partners, I always go with women.
효율적인 대처로
And also,
그렇습니다.
you know, I've been playing like Code Vein, right? That is the only game in a very, very long time
쓰이던 공격은 해소되겠다.
in which I created a male character. Like, legit. The first in more than 15 years.
좋아. 이걸로 사건 해결.
전개가 예상되는 3추 소수준의 전투였군.
Which is, you know,
분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
very uncharacteristic of me.
어떤 조직 놈들인지 몇면
Only time I ever play a male character is when the game forces me. Pretty much, yeah. Most other times I always go for like, you know, a woman. Why the fuck would I not? This time around I was just like, you know, the game was way too close to the aesthetic of my OC that I want to do. And there is some progress coming on that soon, hopefully. That I was like, you know what, might as well. And plus, you know, gotta be a man. If I want to romance the ladies as myself, you know.
계속하면 되겠네.
Yeah. I mean, here's my reality. I will play as a character I want to look at.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
And surprise, surprise, I like to look at women.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
Well, would you look at that? The exact same fucking thing happened. Just what we were talking about. Greg got attacked and Heathcliff counted.
흙을 마실 거야?
Real life parodies the art.
그게 바로 핵심 증거라고.
그대로 무너져.
이대로 몰아붙이면 아무 저항도 못하고 사건이 해결될 수밖에 없겠는데요?
알겠어.
영원히 잠들어라.
너희의 무
Kill all of these. Shouldn't be a difficult thing to go through.
다이어탄 촉정을 이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋을까.
Thundercleave.
목이 피었잖아.
Right, these guys are very resistant to slash. Annoyingly.
기다려라.
It just so happens that my team is very good at slash and not much else.
너희의 무 떨거지 잘라낸다.
Well, and Pierce. A lot of Pierce.
라샹그레.
The sheer fucking difference.
이걸로 사건
Your
해결.
dog is crying in my face and I have absolutely no idea what he wants.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
Pets, food, both, or something completely different. Said skip. I'm gonna just do this fight.
어떤 조직 놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까?
Hopefully I can quickly bypass the boss. He wanted me to lift him into my bed. He can get up by
어떤
himself.
시간과 공간에 계시는 관리자님이 들을
Yeah, sometimes animals just want you to do something for them.
이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
아, 이건 내가 완전 전문인데 벌써 추리를 성공해버렸네.
주의 깊게 보지 않으면 잘못 선택했을 수도 있었는데.
You know what I actually want? I want more N-Corp IDs. Good, you know. Nail and hammer. Such a spoiled baby? Well, who spoiled him, I ask? Huh?
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
약점이 명백했고
좋아, 이걸로 사건 해결.
전개가 예상되는 삼추소 수준의 전투였군.
Totally. Don't take any potential blame for spoiling your pet. Yeah. Totally. Couldn't have been you at all. Not even a little bit. Not at all. Come on, give me another bleed. Miralka. Fuse. The blowjob hand. This, not this, this. Yeah. I believe you. There's the rusted knife.
어떤 조직 놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까?
갑자기 상황이 어려워졌는걸?
비밀 장치가 작동한 걸지 모르겠어요.
원더풀한 선택이었고 나리! 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군!
따뜻한
Stupid teddy bear, what are you doing? You're going to die. Ah, ah, ah. I am the strongest vampire there is. I'm Graf Dracula, Wallachia. And you can just call me Drac.
적재적소에 쓰지 않는 무위무능한 법. 우선 전황부터 살피지.
Yes, impale, delete, kill, destroy, annihilate, obliterate.
옳다.
좋아. 이걸로 사건 해결.
전개가 예상되는 삼추소 수준의 전투였군.
다른 분들도 수고
Ah, game
많으셨네요.
of Starlight, sure. Respite, yes. Pack search. I guess it's not in here. Oh well. And let's just go to the Addicting Lust. That's probably the easiest one. Let me quickly map it out. Yes, this bottom and then 2 question marks. Yep.
지금은 성공했지만
Yep.
앞으로 어떨지. 라만 차렌드를 뒤엎는다.
I'm yet to see another gambling machine. You know? Kind of annoys me.
갑자기 상황이 어려워졌는데.
정화.
I want to see the gambling machine. I need to do the 1% rolls.
그렇지. 그게 바로 핵심 증거라고.
Like I would need to do it 100 times before I even dropped it once.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다
Like how many 99s have I did in the store and I still haven't gotten a single philosophy?
저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
I mean that's just insane.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이
무기를
더
만드는
좋구나.
것만 짧아지면 잘라낸다. 이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까? 산초류 경혈고 라샹그레.
You know, I'm now just thinking that technically, as of right now, Don Quixote is the most stacked Walpurgis character out of them all. Because she alone has 3 Walpurgis items. While everyone else at max has 2.
대만찬에 집중해.
여러분들 분주해지셨네요. 무언가 깨달으신 게 있는 걸까요?
잘라낸다.
아무래도 핵심적인 단서를 얻으면
그렇지. 네 피분수.
Which is interesting. Very interesting.
좋아. 이걸로 사건 해결.
전개가 예상되는
And
삼추소 수준의 전투였군.
다른 분들도 수고
음.
많으셨네요.
more question marks. I don't want to fight the fox, so I'm gonna pet the fox. Easy. Go pet the fox, Otis. And then you can sit in my lap and I'm gonna pet you for being such a good girl. For every succeeded skill check, you get an hour of mandatory cuddling and kissing and head pats. That's your life now, Otis. Cannot escape it.
카니발 타임.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만
Well,
좀 무식하게 돌격하시.
Attack on Titan style, I suppose. Sie sind Assassin und wir sind die Jäger. And all that. Oh man, this...
술을 마실걸?
모든 친구가 말해주고
The little clover boy is just completely fucked.
아, 저번에 빌려 읽은 소설에
그렇지. 그게 바로 핵심 증거라고.
이대로 몰아붙이면 아무 저항도 못하고 사건이 해결될 수밖에 없겠는데요?
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, boy? Nothing. That's right.
40. 먹칠. 괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그런.
Oh, you yoinked some of my blood. Well, I'm gonna be taking that back. All of it. With interest.
유언을 갖추는
좋아.
그대로
이걸로 사건 해결.
전개가 예상되는 3주 소수준의 전투였군.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
I'll just take blood, sweat, and tears, I suppose. And now I can switch to hard and go for time killing time again. I'm gonna go middle, question mark.
파우스트가
Hit as many
나서는
possibilities
곳이어야
as possible.
합니다.
Switching right at the end, it doesn't really give you that much points. But the fact that I'm going to be clearing the time killing time, I think it's going to bring me to, I want to say, about 250 at least. And 250 is pretty decent if I do say so myself. This is a complete estimate that I'm pulling out of my ass. I have zero clue if it's going to be 250. It probably will be less. But I'm going to sit here and pretend like I have created some sort of system of doing it in my head.
효력수.
계속하면 되겠네. 알겠어.
놈 나와!
무기를 만드는 것만 떨거지. 잘라낸다.
기운이 넘치는군. 역시 본인이 직접 성별한 용기를 북돋는 영웅당 탑5가 소년가.
산초를 경외.
Math checks out, hasn't checked. I did all the calculations. Too bad I'm bad at math.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
본인이 방금 뭘 보고 싶어? 엄청나게
다류 산초 평열 80. 갈라지고 쏟아내.
좋아.
The
이걸로
more I'm
사건
thinking
해결.
about it, would Dawn just be able to summon the Blood Spear even without taking off the Roshinante?
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
I don't know.
주기 좀 맞았어.
240 cost. Yo. Hey, yo. Still don't have the trickle down thing. God damn it.
죽이 좀 맞았어?
Shouldn't be able to. It suppresses her vampire nature, yes. But what if she takes off one of the boots?
숨겨둔 수를 드러내는
What if she only takes off one? I want her without the shoes. I want to see her feet. Totally for the fact that she should be free and we should make it so that she can exist without, you know, going berserk. Not for any other reason, of course. Don't even think that it might be anything else. You should ask PM that. Mr. Kim Ki-hoon! No, Kim Ji-hoon. Kim Ji-hoon. Messed up in my head. Mr. Please, tell me. What advantages does Don Quixote get from having her feet out? I would like to know that in excruciating detail.
전개가 예상되는 3주 소 수준의 전투였고.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
Sure. Do I need it? No. Also, yes. Give me another refresh. No. Okay. Leave. And the boss. The time is for the boss.
너무 약올리신 것 같은데.
No, don't put all of the unopposeds on a little shit in the middle, please. I beg of thee. I forgot, I might as well put on this one. Don't really have any other bleed gifts, so it's fine. I remember when I was like much weaker in the game, I used to use so many more gifts all over the place, like egos I mean. But now that my teams are actually well put together and coordinated, I rarely ever need to use egos. It's mostly just for the passives or like some big number that I want to get, no other reason. Which is kind of sad, but also kind of cool.
제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
자, 테디, 나를 따라해 보는 거야.
나리의 본인이 해야 하는 건 쉽지 않나 보네.
방금의 물리적인 공격은 적절하지 못했습니다. 개체의 정보까지 일일이 읽어드리는 기능을 바라시는지는 미처 몰랐군요.
Yep, hit him as hard as possible.
고귀하게.
And squish and squash. So good. So tasty, so delicious, a bunch of squished enemy. Oh. I didn't lose the clash, I just bled him dry until he switched to the next stage. Perfect. I planned that out, the entire thing.
깜짝 오트랙션을 동그랗게 뜨고 집중하면 저런 기교는 그다지 어려울 것도 없지 않겠는가?
Okay. Time for me to apply my big secret weapon. And also, you know what? Also hit him with this. Oh yeah. Lust resist. imagine bleeding so much you need a cutscene to recover.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로
Couldn't pick me.
해주세요.
Well, I mean, Cassetti needs to recover every single time. If you go with bleed against him, he just goes like, Lamau, I'm healing. Screw you.
피어나도 피어나라.
I also fucking love how if you do a bunch of damage fast against this guy, he just goes like... Like every single time. Like when you use an ego that just... Yeah, like that. Oh, blimey. What the fuck was that? Why was there an oh, blimey in the middle of that? Oh, that's just hilarious.
정화. 따뜻한.
개체를 구성하고 있는 부위 중 하나가
Oh,
이 틈을 파고들어
blimey.
것 같군요.
Yeah, just give up, dude. You've lost. Even if you use an attack now, you're fucked. You have so much bleed on you.
모든 증거가 말해주고 있어.
무기를 만드는
역시
것만
저걸 부수는 게 정답이었던 거야.
Good job.
좋아.
How dare you hit a lady?
해결.
전개가 예상된
Okay, well that was productive. Nice 4 hours of limbusing.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도.
160. Fuck, missed by 90.
그러니 칼을
Damn it.
꺼내서 마음껏 마셔.
Well, time to raid someone, I think. Gotta start doing that a bit more. But first, let me yoink. Yes, okay. Well, let's see. Raid channel. Yeah, I'll just raid Rich. Yep. All right. Well, it was a good stream. Thanks to everyone for sticking around. Thank you, Infamous. And we're going to do the whole raidy thing. So, yeah. Yep, thank you. Bye-bye. Enjoying the time there. Yeet.